मिनट में अच्छे रन बनाए, अच्छे विकेट्स लिए हैं, ये बिग गेम है।
बहुत बड़ा गेम, बिग गेम है। आज लड़के बहुत एक्साइटेड भी है आज खेलने के लिए, कोशिश करें कि अच्छा और पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट को आगे तक रास्ता बनाए।
कोई बदलाव?
हाँ, एक चेंज है, आज हमारा शब्बीर नूरी खेलेगा और महबूब आलम नहीं खेलेगा।
गुड लक।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
So the news from the middle is the Lions win the toss and they've elected to have a bat.
Well, Lankans will come in to bat first. Tisara Pereira here having confidence backing his bowlers.
I think it's a sensible call. He was quite clear. He said that both the games they've chased, they've lost the game. That is because not much batsmen in the side. They got only 4 proper batsmen and then the all-rounders to follow. So I think it's a good call to bat first. Pressure game is always, for me, runs on the board, try and defend it, especially when you have a bowling attack comprising 𝗬𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧 𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗑�္𝑔But having said, if they get a score between 170, 175, I think they got enough firepower to defend it.
Fair enough, लेकिन हम जानते हैं अफगानिस्तान पठान्स में एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज हैं। यहाँ पर एक सेंचुरियन जड़ चुके शोएब खान है। असगर अफगान खुद एक बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज है। उन्होंने ये भी कहा कि भाई हर टीम को पहले बैट करना होता है, लेकिन वो चेज करने में कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहे हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, क्योंकि उनके पास काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी है। अब शोएब की बात करें, आयन की बात करें, असगर अफगान की बात करें, ये ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जो खेल का दशा और दिशा दोनों बदल सकते हैं, रुख पलट सकते हैं, और उनके पास विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है। क्योंकि मैं जानता हूं कि परवेज़ ने कहा कि 160, 170, लेकिन श्रीलंका लायंस के लिए 160-70 बनाएगा कौन? क्योंकि अभी तक ना तो दिलशान का बल्ला बोला है और ना तिसारा परेरा का। तो कहीं ना कहीं जो टॉस जीत के बैटिंग करना बेहतर नतीजा, लेकिन बल्लेबाजों को पार्टी में आना होगा।
आज हमें इस पार्टी में इंतजार है तिसरा परेरा और टीएम दिलशान का। चलिए टीम्स पर एक नजर डालते हैं, कौन है वो बल्लेबाज जैसे अशोक जी ने कहा कि वो आज बना सकते हैं ये टीम्स है। देखिए लियो और टीएम दिलशान ने शुरुआत अच्छी दी है इस टीम को, लेकिन मिडिल ऑर्डर बैट्समैन नहीं चले हैं। वहीं अगर हम अफगानिस्तान की बात करें तो मौसिफ खान जो है वो बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में है, उनके साथ शोएब खान भी बहुत अच्छे इसमें है। लेकिन आप आर यू हैप्पी परवेज with the Sri Lankan side here, the team at play today?
I think that's the best 11 possible to get out of the park. So I reckon, looking at the batting side, Leo and Dilshan, they have a lot of responsibility to get them out to a good start. Young Lakith Lakshan, we haven't seen him, on good form, but he's a good player. So if he gets a chance, I'm sure that he'll try and maximize it. Also, number 4, 𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂 So I would like to see not Tisara Pereira at 4. I like to see Ravin Seah or somebody from the down the order coming at number 4 and take that responsibility and get Tisara Pereira where he's best at, which is number 5 or 6. So that's where he's dangerous at. And as Ashok said, the Hindi I picked up. He said Dilshan and Tisara Pereira have not come to the party, have not scored the runs. This is where the big players come to play. So if one of those guys comes to party, they could really hurt this bowling side of Afghanistan.
जी, क्या आपको बैलेंस नजर आया है अफगानिस्तान में, जहां महबूब आज आउट है लेकिन शब्बीर जो है वो आज टीम का हिस्सा बनेंगे?
देखिए सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात जहाँ तक अफगान्स की है, मौसिफ ने बहुत विस्फोटक शुरुआत दी है। एक्सप्लोसिव स्टार्ट ही इज गिविंग एंड फिर आप बोलना नहीं चाहिए, शोएब खान ने शतक लगाया, अर्धशतक लगाया, असगर अफगान ने 2 शतक लगाए। और ये ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जो खेल का रुख पलट सकते हैं। उनके पास वो क्षमता, उनके पास वो प्रतिभा है, उनके पास वो विस्फोटक अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी करने का तरीका। और जहाँ तक गेंदबाजी की बात करें आप श्रीलंकन की, उनके पास ज़्यादा स्पिनर्स है। हालांकि संजय ने बहुत ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है, स्पिनर्स के विरुद्ध अफगान्स बेहतर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं।
जी देखिए, याद दिला दे हमारे दर्शकों को कि ये जो टीम्स है वो पहले भी इस टूर्नामेंट में भिड़ चुकी है, आमने सामने आ चुकी है। और ये रही उस मैच की समरी जहां श्रीलंकन लायंस ने 169 रन्स बनाए थे। उस टाइम पर रवीन चले थे, दिलशान ने 29 आउट ऑफ 29 बनाया था, लेकिन अफगानिस्तान पठान्स उनके पास अच्छे बल्लेबाज होते हुए वो कमी रह गई थी उनकी चेज में। यहाँ पर संजया जो है श्रीलंकन लायंस के, he was fabulous, took a lot of wickets. So Tisara Pereira has been saying this from day one that he's got bowlers, he's got a great bowling unit. Today, who do you think is going to come to the party?
I mean, under lights, there may be some swing and seam. So this is where 𝗂𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂, even Tisara Pereira himself bowling seam up deliveries can be useful. And when the ball get older and the hardness goes off, the spinners can come into play like 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗂𝐴, 𝗵𝗚𝗀 and 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. And hopefully for Sri Lankan's sake, the dew, whatever the dew little bit it was around in the last few days stays away. But for me, new ball, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, he'll bowl a couple of overs, it's going to be crucial. And his couple of overs at the death is going to be crucial as well.
जी 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 जो प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच भी रहे थे, उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी में भी बहुत कमाल किया था। 25 इंपॉर्टेंट रन्स बनाए थे उनकी टीम के लिए। लेकिन बात करते हैं उनके टीम के और बैटर की। यहाँ पर लियो फ्रांसिस्को जो है वो बहुत बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं उनकी टीम के लिए। वो एक रे ऑफ होप आज के मैच के लिए।
बिल्कुल अच्छी शुरुआत दे रहे हैं, विस्फोटक शुरुआत दे रहे हैं। कहते हैं कि इनर सर्कल का लाभ ले रहे हैं, पावर प्ले का लाभ ले रहे हैं, और यही उनकी खासियत है। बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज हैं और फिर दिलशान पे दबाव नहीं आने देते। दिलशान पिछले मैच में ऐसा लग रहा था कि धीरे धीरे उनका जो रस्ट इज कमिंग ऑफ, जंग उतर रहा है धीरे धीरे। और फिर जिस तरह के उन्होंने शॉट खेले, हालांकि आउट जरूर हो गए, लेकिन फिर भी जिस तरह की विस्फोटक अंदाज से खेले, वो कमाल की बल्लेबाजी उनके द्वारा।
जी लियो तो बहुत बेहतरीन कर रहे हैं। होपफुली ही कम्स, बट talking about batters, the stars in Sri Lankan Lions, the big name that's there is TM Dilshan. He hasn't fired it yet as expected.
I mean, he's a lion who's raring to go. I mean, he's raring to go. I understand because I saw him this morning at the hotel, and he's pumped up for this game. So scoop, he can play the sweep, he can play the slog. So I don't have to introduce him that much. You know, people have seen what he can do. But for Sri Lankan hopeful, Dilshan gets through the first 10 deliveries unharmed, and then he could really hurt this side of Afghanistan.
Right. Speaking of the batters of Sri Lankan Lions, अभी तक एक भी प्लेयर ने अर्धशतक नहीं बनाया है, किसी ने भी 50 नहीं बनाया है, और तिसरा परेरा भी अभी चले नहीं है उतना।
कहते हैं comes the hour, comes the man. तो जब मौके पे चौका लगाएंगे, जैसे परवेज ने कहा कि दिलशान के पास वो क्षमता, उनके पास वो क्षमता है। और पिछले मैच में जिस तरह उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की है, मेरे लिए उम्मीद की किरण जगी है। I really feel he is getting his rust off, he's getting the shots, and he is middling the ball. And the way he played the Dil Scoop, once he plays Dil Scoop, I think it was vintage Dilshan batting in the middle.
It was absolutely amazing to watch that. But it's a do-or-die situation today. Hopefully, we'll see them in fire. But it's time for a short break here. Break के बाद आएंगे अफगानिस्तान पठान्स की और बात करेंगे। लाइव एक्शन का बिल्डअप जारी रहेगा। सभी का एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग सीजन 1 में आज है एलिमिनेटर श्रीलंकन लायंस और अफगानिस्तान पठान्स के बीच। ये बहुत ही रोमांचक मुकाबला होने वाला है। क्यों? क्योंकि ये है डू और डाई सिचुएशन। आप जीतोगे तो टूर्नामेंट में जिंदा रहोगे, आप हारोगे तो आप घर जाओगे। तो चलिए भाई, आज के इस पिच पे क्या कुछ होने वाला है खास, सबसे पहले रिपोर्ट लेते हैं जॉयदीप से।
Asian Legends League Eliminator, big game, pitch number 8, which means we've come out 2 pitches off center, 6, 7, 8, which makes the offside boundary 65 yards, the leg side boundary 70. So this could be the end that could be peppered, that could be targeted, whether you're batting at this end or at the other end, especially against the spinners. Time to go and have a look at the pitch. I love to hear pitches. Let's hear this one. Rock hard. And I also feel there's an even sprinkling of grass. But on the good length area, there are a few spots over here. Let's have a look at this one. Little bit crusty, little bit dry, dry grass, dry grass. So even patches. The real dry area is close to the popping crease over here. This is in my wheelhouse. This will not create a problem. This is full toss and half volley. It's that area. All in all, a very good wicket, a field day for the batters, a tough day for the bowlers, as it has been. Today will be about handling pressure in the eliminator.
Thank you, Joy. Well, Parvez, looks like a tough day for bowlers at the office today.
If the pitch guru says it, we have to listen to him, hasn't he? But the best part about what Joy said was there's a short boundary. So where he's standing, to our side is a short boundary. So I think Sri Lankans tactically will target that area. So this is going to be important for the Afghanistan Pathan bowlers to counter-attack it. How are they going to do it? So that's a bigger question. But all in all, I feel all the time in T20 games or 50-over game, it's about winning the power play. Whoever does well in the first 6 overs sets the tone. I feel will end up winners at the end.
That's a great point. Also talking about the chase, पठान्स आज चेस करने वाले हैं। क्या आपको लग रहा है विकेट थोड़ी स्लो हो जाएगी जब चेस करेंगे?
देखिए, लाइट्स के जब आती हैं तो थोड़ा ड्यू फैक्टर भी आता है। लाइट्स के साथ बॉल बल्ले पे बेहतर आता है, और बल्ले पे जब बॉल बेहतर आता है तो स्ट्रोक प्ले खेलना आसान होता है। और फिर अफगान्स के पास अच्छे खासे स्ट्रोक प्लेयर हैं। मुसफ हैं, आपके आयन हैं, शुएब हैं, अस्कर अफगान हैं। ये कुछ ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जो खेल का रुख पलट सकते हैं। लेकिन थोड़ा, जैसे परवेज ने कहा, थोड़ा संयम से खेलना होगा। आपको पहले 6 पावर प्ले का लाभ जरूर लीजिए, लेकिन उसके बाद आप एक इनिंग बिल्ड करिए। कोशिश करिए कि आप एक करें, 1 बाउंड्री पर ओवर के हिसाब से अगर आप खेलते हैं, फिर जीतने की संभावना हो सकती है।
जी देखिए, आज अफगानिस्तान पठान्स की अगर बात करें उनके बल्लेबाजी में जिस पर दारमदार होगा वो है फर्स्ट सेंचुरियन ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट शोएब खान। आयुषी ने उनसे थोड़ी देर पहले बात की, आइए सुनते हैं।
अफगानिस्तान पठान से फिलहाल शोएब खान मेरे साथ मौजूद है। शोएब, काफ़ी बड़ा मैच आज आपके लिए होने वाला है, क्योंकि अगर आप आज जीतते हैं तो क्वालिफायर 2 में पहुंचेंगे, लेकिन अगर आप आज का मैच हार गए तो आप टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएंगे। क्या प्लान्स हैं आपके आज के लिए, कैसी प्रिपरेशन?
जी बिल्कुल, काफ़ी एक्साइटेड है हम लोग एलिमिनेटर के लिए, और हमारे जो भी बॉक्सेस से वो हमने ऑलरेडी टिक किए और हम लोगों का काफ़ी मीटिंग भी हुआ है इस पर। सो हम लोग काफ़ी एक्साइटेड है ये मैच के लिए, एंड होपफुली वी विल गो थ्रू।
आपने हमें टूर्नामेंट की शुरुआत में ही एक कमाल की सेंचुरी दिखाई थी अपने बल्ले से, ज़रा उसके बारे में बताइए।
जी, मेरा यही प्लान था कि मुझे एक रोल दिया गया है कि मुझे लास्ट तक स्टे करना है विकेट पे। सो हमारी टीम में काफ़ी बैट्समैन के सबके रोल डिफाइन है। सो मेरा वही प्लान रहता है कि मैं लास्ट तक टीम को जितना हो सकता है एक अच्छी पोजीशन में ले जाकर। सो आज भी मैं वही ट्राई करूँगा।
और अच्छी बात यह है कि आज जिनके साथ आप खेलने वाले हैं, इन्हीं के अगेंस्ट आपने एक हाफ सेंचुरी भी लगाई है, तो उस एक्सपीरियंस को लेते हुए आपके लिए आज कितना आसान होने वाला है?
जी, आसान तो नहीं बोल सकते, बट एक्चुअली हम लोग एज अ टीम चाहते हैं कि हम लोग एज अ टीम खेलें। सो जब तक एक इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस से हम लोग कभी भी एक विन थ्रू नहीं हो सकते। सो हम लोगों का यही प्लान हुआ है कि एक इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस नहीं, एज अ टीम हम लोग खेले जितना बेटर रहेगा।
और लायंस की स्पिन थ्रेट से बचने के लिए आपके कोई प्लान्स हैं आज के लिए?
जी, ऐसा कुछ प्लान तो हम लोग काफ़ी किए हैं एक्चुअली। सो हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे, मैच में आप लोगों को दिखेगा कुछ बैटिंग ऑर्डर जो भी है, हम लोग कुछ ट्राई किया है।
ऑल राइट, थैंक यू सो मच शोएब। उम्मीद करते हैं आज भी आपके बल्ले से उसी तरह के रन देखने को मिले जो अब तक हम देखते आए। ऑल द बेस्ट, थैंक यू सो मच।
वह इतिहास के पन्नों में इस खिलाड़ी ने तो अपना नाम हमेशा हमेशा के लिए दर्ज कर लिया है। अशोक जी, कितना बड़ी ये बात है कि आप टूर्नामेंट में आते हैं और पहले दिन पे छा जाते हैं, सेंचुरी मार देते हैं।
बिल्कुल, कहते हैं शोएब खान आए और शोएब खान छाए,
जी।
उसके बाद उन्होंने मुड़कर नहीं देखा। उसके बाद एक अर्धशतक भी लगाया। कमाल के बल्लेबाज हैं, ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं। और फिर अफगान की जो मानसिकता वो ऐसी है कि वो भिड़ना जानते हैं, लड़ना जानते हैं, सर्वाइव करना जानते हैं और फिर जीतना भी जानते हैं। और यही खासियत है उनकी मानसिकता में, उनकी मेंटालिटी
जी। और इसी खिलाड़ी ने इन्हीं अपोनेंट के ऑपोजिट 50 रन्स भी बनाए। बताता है कि किस तरीके का मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ है इनके पास।
बिल्कुल, मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ भी है और स्किल सेट भी। उनके पास ऐसा स्किल सेट है जो जहां से वो किसी भी टीम को धराशायी कर सकते हैं, बड़े शॉट लगा सकते हैं, विस्फोटक अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी कर सकते हैं और जो सबसे अहम बात के है, रनों की गति बढ़ा सकते हैं, जो T20 फॉर्मेट का सबसे पहला नियम।
Gee, he did hint about the change in the batting order. Do you think they're going to do something different tactically?
I think Afghanistan Pathans, their mentality coming into this game is everything to gain, nothing to lose. When a team have that mentality, it's very hard to beat them. So I won't be surprised if they make some change, especially in the batting order, making sure the big hitters come up the order, maybe the players who are playing the anchor role coming down the order. These are the possibilities, but it all depends on the first 6 overs, how they bowl, how they are going to restrict the Sri Lankan side. If they can do it, I still feel Afghanistan Pathans have that firepower to restrict Sri Lankan Lions to a mediocre score.
Do you think Pathans have too much reliance on their captain and Shoaib Khan?
100%. It looks like those are the two guys who are scoring runs. Sri Lanka in their team talk would have spoken about it as well. So don't be surprised if Ashkar Afghan and Shoaib Khan comes to bat. Sri Lankan players, Sri Lankan skipper will get their best bowlers to bowl at them, like 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂 and 𝗃𝗂𝗯𝗃 try and pick up that wicket. So it's a game of tactical which is going to be happen today, in my opinion.
All right, then predictions quickly. आज किसके, इनको तो मैं पूछूंगी नहीं, आप बताइए।
देखिए, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि लंकन अगर 160 बनाते हैं तो जीतने की संभावना, लेकिन अगर उससे कम बनाते हैं तो फिर पठान्स। और मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि पठान्स का बोलबाला, क्योंकि वो लड़ाके खिलाड़ी हैं, भिड़ने वाले खिलाड़ी हैं।
Right.
और मेरे को ना जाने क्यों लगता है कि उनके पास ऐसी बल्लेबाजी है जो किसी भी टोटल को पा सकती है।
Farviz, quickly give me a power play score.
45 for 1.
Ooh, let's see if that happens. Will they rise up to the occasion? Now, this is the big eliminator on Asian Legends League Season 1. Stay tuned because live action is coming up on the other side.
And what a venue this is. People coming in large numbers, the kids, the school kids also coming in. And beautiful atmosphere, beautiful venue, beautiful weather. As the sun goes down, there's a lot of breeze, and this kiddo is really enjoying herself over there with the mama. And fantabulous atmosphere here, just like any T20 match. Match summary of the previous match: Sri Lankan Lions were 169 for 9, where Raveen got 35, Francisco 31, and Farman got 2, Shehzad 2. Afghanistan Pathans in the bargain got 156, and they lost the match even after Asghar Afghan getting run out for a good total there. Fantastic crowd there, and I'm welcoming my partner, my senior person, Ashok Malhotra. Good evening, Paji.
Good evening, Salil, and look at them. Mohammad Rafi is back. And look at him. He's a star in his own right. And giving him company. The people are in the ground. That's good news. And there they are. The Pathans walking out in the middle, led by Asghar Afghan, the mercurial captain, the skipper, who's led from front. And kids are the 150 kids in the stadium. Today, they changed the strategy. They won the toss and decided to bat Sri Lanka Lions for the simple reason they have got a wonderful bowling attack and a great fielding side. Look at them. Look at the smiles on all these faces. This is what cricket does to people. Brings smiles on people. That's why it's like a religion, Salil.
Absolutely, Paji, and I think one of the reasons that we see Sri Lankan Lions also winning the toss and getting to bat in is most of the team batting first. Most of the times have won the game. And even Lankan Lions also feel that they could do better batting first, as their bowling is much more stronger than their batting. And we are waiting here to see whether Dilshan, the man on your screen now, gets going and gets his Dil scoops working today. He did a bit of a Dil scooping the other day, but still not up to the mark as what his reputation precedes.
He's getting his rust off gradually. For me, when he Dil scooped for 4, that is when it must be. He's giving him good company. Francisco, strike rate of 149. That shows he's not letting Dilshan come any kind of pressure. He starts hitting the ball from the word go. Sajid Pathan is going to bowl from the com box end. He's a pick of the bowlers. He bowls he's quite briskly, maybe a little bit wavered, but all in all, still a guy. And guiding him is who else? Asghar Afghan, who has led Afghanistan in 52 matches. A very seasoned campaigner, a wonderful person. And look at that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's play. That's what Mohammad Rafi says. He's becoming colorful now, with a lip balm as well, matching his shirt. So not only a colorful umpire. That's nicely bowled. Good wicket-to-wicket bowling and wonderful fielding. It's a do or die for both the sides. Whichever side loses goes home. So nobody would like to go home because it's going to be a very, very competitive game.
Yeah, this is the first eliminator, and whichever side wins today will stay on, or whichever side loses goes back home to their country. And I'm sure neither of the team wants to do that. They are absolutely geared up. Shehzad starting the over from the com box end. First ball pitched up and a good start. They get off with a single, and Shehzad right on target. Good ball, that one. Very good ball. Always good to get off the mark, and that's what every batter wants, just to get off the mark, get the scoreboard running.
Normally the moment you hit the ball and run there, it's you're normally home. That's what Francisco did. Hit the ball and called for a run and was comfortably home. It looked that he was struggling a bit. Not to be. The onus will be on 𝗿𝗏𝗀. This is a do or die. Big match. He's a big match player. Nicely played. More sensible. Take your time. Settle down. Let Francisco go after the bowling. Let him lead. You can be a silent partner. But once your eyes are in, look at that. That's very nicely played under your eyes.
We have seen a lot of 𝗿𝗏𝗀 over the years, initially earlier. And exactly what you said, 𝗏𝗺𝗫. Francisco takes up the lead of getting those quick runs. 𝗿𝗏𝗀 stays on, tries to get his innings right towards the 15th to the 20th over, which should not be a problem to him. The more he stays on the wicket, the better it will be for the team. And that's a stray down the leg stump. Will that be called a wide? No. Looks like it's off the pads or the bat. Lucky there. 𝗿𝗏𝗀 just getting into his grooves. Once the rust is off, he will be like a rocket on the field.
Still, he should take time. He should not rush things. He's not a young 𝗿𝗏𝗀. That's nicely up in the air. Only a single. Another leg by probably. Yes, it is. There it is. Oh, look at him. What style of giving a leg by. And these are how the wicket looks today. You know, it's a green top, tinge of grass. No cracks. Cracks are not going to widen. It seems to be a good wicket to bat on. It might be a little bit of help for the medium pacers up front.
A bit of patches. I don't think there's a little bit to worry at all. Like 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Mukherjee said that there are a little bit of small patches and rough edges, but nothing to worry about. Grass is a little lesser than usual. And that one was pitched up, slashed out, but the fielder kept there for Francisco. Everybody knows what he's capable of and how he bats. End of the over number 1, 3 for no loss.
Three without loss, Sri Lankan Lions. Francisco on to 𝗿𝗏𝗀 yet to open his account. That's not a bad thinking, as long as you stay put at the wicket. This is the first ball he stopped when he dived. Look at the kids enjoying themselves. It's an electrifying atmosphere in the ground. Wonderful, wonderful atmosphere. We want to disco. Absolutely, so do we. So does everybody in the park. Look at them, the youngsters enjoying themselves. Physio is at work, definitely. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, who picked up 2 wickets in the last game, especially cleaned up Rahul Yadav and Shikhar Dhawan. Back is a big roundish action. He's not very brisk, but he can bowl in the right areas. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Francisco has let his bat do the talking. He's been quite aggressive with the bat so far. Nicely bowled. That is why he is a special bowler. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, he can bring the ball in, and he bowls very, very roundish.
He's one of those unique bowlers who's round arm, very round arm. More round arm than Lasith Malinga. And he gets the ball to go out to the left-hander in swing. He bowls an in swing, being a right-hander, but the ball going out to the left-hander. Very unique bowling style and very unique movement he gets. Very focused there, running in. And that is one, that could be out. And that is gone. 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 makes no mistake. The in-form Francisco goes very early, scores 2 of 5 balls, and that is 1 wicket these Afghanistan Pathans really wanted.
Absolutely. And he's supposed to be man with the golden arm. Tried to hoik him over mid-wicket. It came in too quickly, hit the top of the bat, and 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 was under it. And he will not miss these kind of catches. Wicket number goes down. You might hit the bat, but you'll have to walk all the way back. Francisco out for 2, 3 for 1 lines.
The new batter who comes in instead of Francisco is Marvin Fernando. Very good batter. Muniz continuing with his nagging length. Muniz is very lethal because of his unique action. Plus, he is right on target with his line and length absolutely spot on right from word go. Ball number 1.
And this is how Francisco lost his wicket. It was a length delivery, went for a hoik over mid-wicket, got the top edge, and 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 made no mistake. Munir picks up his first wicket. You're spot on. Is very good line and length bowler, very consistent with his line and length. Yeah, this is what we have been talking about. And swings the ball away from the right-hander.
The one which swings away is not a problem, Paji. The one which pitches and comes inside to the right-hander and goes out to the left-hander, that's the problem. And I personally think if Francisco would have tried hitting that one straight, would have connected better rather than trying to hoik over mid-wicket.
Probably thought our ball will come in. And that's why probably misjudged. That's nicely hit, beautifully hit. Wonderful hit for 4. Past the bowler. This is the best shot you can play. It was in his arc and he smashed past the Muniz for 4. First boundary, opens his account, Fernando. He means business. Look at that. On the up.
This is the best shot you can play of Muniz. Just going straight. Not trying to hoik it either on mid-wicket or covers. But going straight, hitting him straight, bowler's back. What a shot that one was from Fernando. Very well bowled. A good comeback ball by Muniz. End of the over number 2, 7 for 1. Lions.
Seven for 1. And that's nicely played on the up. This is how, this has been his USP. This is his method. This is how he has been so successful in international cricket. He plays on the up, plays through the line. But, you know, with age, reflexes slow down a bit. Sometimes the length, you misjudge. I see he's got a very old bat with great grains. It must be his lucky bat. But luck has not favored him. The runs have not flowed from this bat. Oh, that's up in the air. Up in the air. There it is, the maximum. Vintage 𝗏𝗀 is back. And today it will please the Lions no end.
What a shot that one was. Dug in short, used the pace of the ball, just a flick of the wrist, swivel, and it goes for a 6. That is what we are calling the rust is off. Are we going to see the vintage 𝗏𝗀 here? We really hope so. As long as he's on the wicket, things are not going to look bad for the Lions.
As long as he doesn't overdo it. Nicely played, another single. That's much better. You hit a 6 and then rotate the strike. That's the best option. And he's a wonderful striker, a wonderful player of short bowling. That's a really copybook, if I may say. Look at that, just shorter length. He rocked back and pulled over fine leg for a maximum. What a shot, what a hit. Probably must have brought him younger days memories back to him.
One thing about these great players, they know exactly where the field setting is. And he knew that is lethal. That should not happen. Runouts. There have been too many runouts in this series up till now. What the Lions don't need is a runout, and that too. 𝗏𝗀 getting run out. But I think he was good and in. Was it, or was the... Oh, could have been either way. If it would have been a direct throw, could have been either way.
Wonderful fielding by Ian too. Are you on the up? Nicely played off his legs, only a single, surely. But he's looking very comfortable. He's looking very, very good. He's looking in good nick as of now, 𝗏𝗀.
Good to see him running also briskly there, better than the other day. Looking quick on his feet, everything going well. Let's cross our fingers, touch wood. 𝗏𝗀 stays on the wicket, and we see a good innings from 𝗏𝗀. What a player he has been. Want to see him score runs. Fernando taking strikes on the last ball of Shehzad's ball, and that's over. End of over number 3, 16 for 1. Destroyer in that match. Coming back to this game, 𝗏𝗀 on strike, Muniz to bowl.
Oh, he went for a hike over square leg. Got the top edge. Wicketkeeper under it. And he's not going to miss that. He's got gloves in his hand. Munice picks up another big one. Tilakratne Dilshan tried to flick it over square leg. Got the top edge. And Vikram was under it for a while, but did not make a mistake. Early days, there's no need for this. Too early. And look at him. Circling under the ball. Circling under the ball. But did not miss as he knew his life depends on it.
That was a good ball and a very good catch in the end. Tilakratne Dilshan goes for 8. Lions 16 for 2.
$16 for 2, and look at them. Lakshan comes in. Here's a good player. 4 innings, 49 runs, 35 was his highest. Then he got unlucky to run out with Dilshan. But he played a good knock of 35. So onus will be on Lakshan. Can he do it? Or Munice is going to pick up another one. Nicely played. Single opens his account, Lakshan. He seems to be a more copybook style of player. And when you talk about Dilshan, I think he rush of blood. When you are rusty, you don't play these kind of shots. Either he's too big a player for me to criticize him, but they say with the age, reflexes slow down.
One thing more about this is Munice doesn't get the usual bounce a normal bowler gets because of his round arm action. And that must be one of those things which Dilshan didn't connect really well. And now bowling a full length delivery. They are a little wary. They are a little scared. They're careful about their strokes now because they've already lost 2 good batters, Francisco and Dilshan. Vikram Rajawat, the wicket keeper for the Afghanistan Pathans, who took a good catch of Dilshan Tilakratne. Very good catch, that one. Munice continuing to Lakshan from the opposite the com box end. Very good delivery, that one. In the stumps. I've rarely seen Munice straying and away. He's been right on target. We see the wicket again. Ball doesn't bounce that much. Gets the top edge. And look at him focusing. That really went high up. Really towering, the catch. In the end, the man with the gloves, Vikram, does the job right for his team. Gets the man they wanted.
19 for 2 after 3.4. Lankan Lions. They need to build a partnership. Oh, that's nicely played. It was in his arc. And it went out to his mark. That's why they promoted Fernando. He can wheel the willow. He can hit the ball a mile. It was in his slot and he smashed over a long on for a maximum.
Marwan Fernando has made his intentions very clear. If you pitch up to him, he's going to go for the hit. And the way he's hitting, it's clean. There is no chance. It could be a 6 on any ground. They're going to get tired by the end, the cheerleaders, if Marwan Fernando is going to hang on till 20th over.
Yeah, they'll be tired, surely. But up till now, only a 6. You need a few more from his willow. Nicely bowled. Good comeback by Munice. End of the over after 4. 25 for 2. Lions.
And Ayan Khan comes from the end where Shahzad was bowling, and we'll have to wait and watch what he has up his sleeve. Marun Fernando is on 12 of 9, and Lakshan Lasith is 2 of 2. What they need now is a very good partnership, as they've lost 2 important wickets, one of Dilshan and one of Francisco. Kids enjoying their chips, the Mirage chips. Come in different flavors, beautiful, very tasty flavors. Ayan Khan, 48 matches, 11 wickets. They have a good formidable spin attack too, Paji.
And in last game, he was not consistent. You know, he was bowling a few wides, a few extra deliveries. He's a good bowler. He's a good roundish bowler. Not a big spinner of the ball. Good effort, surely. But could not stop Fernando from going for one. Fernando is looking very good. Lakshan and Fernando, they need to build a partnership. They need to build a partnership. How Fernando handles Ayan, because only one guy is deep mid wicket. Another single. Singles are not going to hurt, because in the power play you want to hit the boundaries.
This bowling in this game by the Afghanistan Afghans has been really good. In 4.2 overs, 27 for 2. Very good bowling in the power play, especially when the fielders' restrictions are there. Very good fielding there at backward point. Very good to hear. And given a little room by Ayan. Batter cut it and very well stopped. Beautiful one.
Wonderful fielding. That's a good cricket all around. Cut the ball, square of the wicket, but wonderful fielding. Oh, that's a top edge. It races past for 4. Another boundary to Fernando, who's dealing in boundaries. Moves on to 70. Look at him. Look at the people. Look at the kids. Look at the crowd enjoying it. Enough hit for him, although he didn't middle it. But it doesn't matter whether they come with the middle of the bat, edge of the bat, they all count.
Very good shot that. Did he mean to play it over there, or was it this thing? But whatever it is, runs count. However they come. That is a rank bat ball. Very wide outside the leg stump by Ayan Khan. There was no way the wicketkeeper could have been able to reach there, because it was too wide and too quick in the air, and gets 4 byes in the bargain. At a time when the Lions need runs, they get it through extras. Afghanistan have been giving almost on an average of 20 extras every game.
Absolutely. This is what I've been talking about. He's not been consistent with his line and length. Again, drifted down the leg side, and another single to Fernando. They're cruising. 4.5 overs, 38 for 2. Muniz did a good job, but it's being undone by Ayan. Already conceded 13 runs of this over. So these 2 boundaries definitely pulled them back, and maybe given them a good run rate in the power play, the Sri Lankan Lions. Nicely played, another single. End of the over after 5, 39 for 2, Lions.
After 5 overs, the Sri Lankan Lions 39 for 2. Going at 7.8 and over. Lost 2 wickets in the first 5. Has lots of implications down the line. Farman Khan comes into the attack. Look to see a partnership from Fernando and Lakshan out there.
Really good pitch. Just the sound of the ball hitting the bat, the way it's coming on. All the wickets that have fallen, none of them had to do with the pitch. Not one ball is spun, not one ball is swung. Just the shot selection that's been a bit shoddy. Oh, mighty close, mighty close. I reckon that ball turned slightly. I just get a feeling that's a really good decision. We'll have another look, but just a hint of turn maybe. Yep, he's confident that ball turned.
Farman pleading. That's a very, very good decision there from Mohammad Rafi.
Excellent decision. Brilliant shot. Excellent shot over covers. Not easy to play. Wasn't quite there, but beautiful hands through the ball. Farman is still thinking about the LBW, but this is a glorious shot. Purposely in the air.
A beautiful shot. He's really powered that as well. Just the sound off the bat. This tells you how good that surface is.
Back up, easy hai.
Yeah, he's still thinking about that LBW, but I reckon it's a really good decision. Just look where the keeper is. That's generally hint. Look at the keeper's left leg. Where has he gone? Finish. Look where the keeper is. Yeah, he was going down the leg side. That's a very good decision by the umpire. Full toss. Just will also go for 4. A friendly full toss, knee high. He's got this horribly wrong. 12 of the over. 6 gone. Power play over. 51 for 2. Since Dilshan has left, 35 runs in 17 balls. That's how you respond to one of your big boys back in the pavilion. Going in 8.5. This is excellent. Here from the Lions. Cracking game, this one. Eliminator, the pressure. This means that the first power play is over. The second phase of the game is starting. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, 4 inside, besides the keeper and the bowler. Ashraf Pathan is the bowler.
Yeah, they've rebuilt well since the fall of that wicket of Dilshan. That's not a good ball to get going with. It hasn't been given the full treatment. There is protection out there in the deep, but oh, that's not a nice one to come out the hand.
Excellent piece of fielding. I reckon that ball's got 4 less than what it deserved. That should have been in the stands. Absolute half tracker, no pace. That was a 6 ball. Great effort here. Fernando's look good.
Back up. Easy run out hai.
They played 3 back-to-back matches two of them in the afternoon did the lines, and they were looking a tad tired. I think they've come well rested. It's an evening game. I reckon 10-12 degrees less than what it is during the day. There's a cool breeze blowing. Great conditions for a game of cricket.
Bowling end.
Yes,
Easy
it's an
run out.
absolutely lovely evening out there. Very pleasant. It allows the players to extract the best out of themselves. Here you have it. Here's the first wicket. And sorry. Dilshan unfortunately didn't get going. We didn't get to witness him in all his glory.
Yeah, both the batters made the same mistake of trying to hike in over mid-wicket in square leg. Everybody's played him straight like that. Full face of the bat is done well. Some lusty hitting by Fernando. He's doing really good. Batting at 3 for the first time in this league. He's held his own. He's the reason they are going at 8.05. Two teams know each other well.
Bowling end, easy run out, yes.
6 from this over. Excellent piece of running. Is there a run out? Great throw at the striker's end. 7 gone, 57 for 2. First 2 overs, 9 dots in the last about next 5 overs they've just got the 7 dots. Just goes to show that they're rotating the strike, but that also happens because the power play is over. You know, a lot of the fielders are now out in the boundary, so a lot more vacant spots in the circle. Single is easier to get by, and this is also the time when the opponents are quite happy giving you the single. They don't mind 6 balls, 6 runs.
Yes, they'll be much more preferring to save the boundaries. The singles aren't going to cause them any trouble. They'll be happy. Just like that one there.
Yeah, generally they say that you want to take maybe 4 singles, even if there's a dot ball, and try and get 1 boundary. That's the key. Oh, that's the boundary. But it's come through because of a misfield. The body not given behind the ball. Yeah, a bit of an awkward bounce, but we are taught as children, as kids, that always give the body behind the ball, so it doesn't come to the hand. At least your body stops the ball.
Cut away, and wasn't even balanced behind that. Ayan Khan was not happy.
Yeah, for me, he's the key. 32 of 23. He needs to bat through. He's looked really good. Ooh. Yeah, the Nostra had to come back because the hit was a straight one. Could have ricocheted onto the stumps and then had to go and run all the way back. All good though. 47 of 28 this partnership. In that, 12 of 9 is Lakshan. Fernando is 28 of 18.
It's very good here from Ayan. Just can start to see that the lines are looking to shift momentum, but that is a beautiful skyline. Sunsets in all its glory here in Nathdwara.
Bowling end, easy.
Yeah, it's varying the pace. 8 gone, 64 for 2.
partnership of 48 between Fernando and Lakshan. The lines are 64 for 2. If they continue like this, 160's on the cards, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
Absolute festive mood. Holi yesterday, long weekend, the dance moves are on, the families are here. If you're in and around the place, this is where you want to be. The young, the old, everybody is here. It's that time of the year. On the big screen. Fiercely hit, but I reckon the bowler got a little bit of it. That's the reason why they long off at the time to come and cut it off. Cracks a punch, does Lakshan. Fernando on strike, the bigger hitter. Hit a huge 6. Cut off the stump, tad risky.
Yeah, that just tells you that Fernando's perhaps struggling a little bit to get it away. He's trying to create that space. And the ball's pretty straight. It's exposing his risk factor as he's exposing the stumps. There you have it. That brings up the 50 partnership between these two. They've built well together.
Really good. You know, you're losing a big wicket of Dilshan, and then, you know, everybody feels the heat of the fact that one of your best batters is gone. But these two haven't let that happen. They've just got going. Oh, shot. What a shot. One of the best shots in the tournament so far. Toughest shots to play, over covers. I reckon he liked it too. He's going on and on and on. That is a gorgeous shot.
Watch it once again. It's beautiful the way he opens the face of the bat. There's power on it. It goes all the way. He made that look ever so easy. And again, just tells you how good the surface is out there that he's able to execute those sorts of shots.
And he can only play that shot when it's a really good wicket. And it is one. In an eliminator, you want a wicket like this where it's not changing over 40 overs. It doesn't matter. The toss doesn't give you any added advantage. Only thing is, it depends upon your skills, your plans, your strengths. What do you want to do? One team wanted to bat first and put runs on the board. The other team said, hey, listen, we've lost a few games chasing, so we're going to bat first and we're going to defend it. The Pathan said, hey, listen, we'll come and we will try and chase the runs because we want to know how much is enough. On a pitch like this, sometimes you don't know how much is enough. It's happened.
Pretty good job of it so far. 56 partnership between them two.
अंदर 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 भाई और अंदर दोनों के बीच में और आओ
8 and over. Just the 2 wickets down. 1 over short of the halfway stage.
batting and easy gone.
Oh, excellent running over here. You know, Nicky, this is an acquired skill. I've seen players practice the shot where the ball goes and stops near the 30-yard circle. Now, see where the ball stops. See where it loses pace. And if you can do that, then there's a chance of you. This is also the bigger boundary, the leg side. Because we're playing on pitch number 8, the offside is 65, this is 70. Straight to the covers. There was a full toss opportunity for a bigger shot, some more runs than just the dot ball, I suppose. juicy full toss outside off stump, just heading straight to the fielder.
That's a nicely played shot there by Fernando. Gets right to it. Building this innings well, both of them. Rotating strike, getting rid of the bad balls.
How was that? How was that? How was that?
Mighty close. Mighty close against the run of play. Is the dive enough for Lakshman? Little bit yes, yes, no, no. Middle of the wicket is never a good place for a conversation. In the middle of a ball, I reckon that's going to be very, very close. I don't know why I get this feeling he could be in trouble.
Well, it's another one for the third umpire. He's going to be worked hard. I think it is going to be a tight one. It was a bit of a yes, no, what do we do? And you end up losing time there as well. I'm pretty sure that is gonna be bye-bye, Lakshman, I'm afraid. That dive unfortunately doesn't let him cover the distance.
Yeah, looks out from here. In spite of the dive, look at the dive, he's given it his all. He's really stretched beyond himself, but yet sometimes even your best is not good enough. I reckon he will have to go back to the pavilion. Waiting for the decision of the third umpire. That should be one of the easier ones that he would have made in this league so far. Against the run of play, if I may add. Yep, he's gone. Useful innings, 19 or 15 from Lakshman. It's 75 for 3.
wicket of Lakshan, unfortunately run out by 𝗚𝗎. The dive, it didn't help him, but this brings Tisara Pereira to the crease. The skipper, we know how explosive he can be.
All the Lions need at the moment is for a good partnership there. No wickets to be lost, especially on run-outs.
Quick change,
And this is how the run-out came into matter. The batter slipped, Lakshan slipped, and the keeper made no mistake. Good throw in the end from short third man. This is the wicket what they needed. The keeper check on the run flow.
Easy one.
Marwan Fernando going great guns at 38. Now Tisara needs to give good company to Marwan Fernando.
10 overs gone, 77 for 3.
Great crowd here, kids coming in from different schools, young, old, everybody onto the field. Very nice atmosphere there, Saturday night here for all the people. Marwan Fernando going great guns, getting his singles, getting his fours, getting his boundaries, getting his sixes, playing all around the field and getting those runs, 40 of 32, going great guns. Now what Tisara needs to do is give a good company to Marwan Fernando. No need of anything rash, just go with the flow. Already you have got 78 of 10 overs, required run is 7.67. You stay there, you go up to 153.
Oh, that is a big one. You knew that as soon as you heard that come off the bat. That has been absolutely smoked by Tisara Pereira.
What a shot that one was, pitched up in his arc. And what a shot. The left-handed Tisara, very good to watch a left-handed batter playing this shot. Looks so elegant, but what power, what timing, and what connect. Superb shot in the end by Tisara, the captain.
Side screen.
There's always some disturbance on the side screen.
Yeah, we've seen that a few times now, but I completely agree with you. Some shots from a left-hander, I just love watching left-handers bat over right-handers. They just make it look so much prettier.
Elegant. That is, he goes up again, takes the aerial route, does it clear again? Yes, it does, and it is a 6. That's what he is here for, Tisara, cementing his intentions on the ground. 90 for 3 at the moment. What a ball that one, pitched right up in the slot again. He goes aerial again, gets it right, and just outside the boundary line.
Again, he looks to repeat, he succeeds. He's definitely had his protein shake before he got out there in the middle.
That is very good, just milking the bowling, not only looking for sixes, but when he gets a chance, taps it and goes for a single. This is the first 6, which was a massive one. It could be a 6 on any ground. The second one towers up and goes just outside the boundary line for a 6. Beautiful shots, very good shots, these two. And now Marwan Fernando gets one in the covers and gets a 4 on that one. That's a beautiful shot by Marwan Fernando. Gets on to 44, Marwan Fernando. Both these batters are making their intentions very, very, very clear. They mean business.
They mean business indeed. They've clearly had a word and said, right, let's get things pumping now. 18 off this over so far. It's very expensive for Ashraf. But he'll get away. We're just getting away with a single. 19 now off the over. 11 overs gone, 96 for 3.
And that's 11 overs and 96 for 3. Marvin Fernando on 45. Will he get to his 50 in this over? This delivery. Let's wait and watch. Farman continuing from the opposite end. And gets a short one. Taps it on. Gets a single. Good thing about this is they are milking the bowling. Beautiful. And that's us sitting over there, getting the comms on, reaching out to the people all over the world. Super stuff, super venue. It's been just fantastic. What a venue this one has been. And Farman continuing. Pitched it short, but doesn't get to it. Tisara Pereira here.
Tisara Pereira, well, he's currently on his highest score in the tournament so far. He's struggled to get going in the first few games. Hopefully something different today. Just seems in much better nick though from the get-go today.
Tisara needs to get on with his scoring. He's on 15 of 6. He's made his intentions very clear. Farman taking his time like always to get his over done. Takes his time setting the field. Strays on the leg stump. Marvin Fernando getting a single. Goes on to 47. That has been up till now a very good innings by Marvin Fernando. And we got to see now what Tisara has in his mind. If he gets one pitch up, it's going to be lethal for the bowler.
Decides to play that along the ground, and ferociously it reaches the boundary. It brings up 100 for the Lions. He's played that with extreme control along the ground.
There was a lot of power, there was a lot of muscle in that shot. When he hits it, it stays hit the ball. Very strong bloke, Tisara Pereira, the captain of the Lions. Up till now, end of the 12th over, 103 for 3. The Sri Lankan Lions projected scores, current run rate 172. They'll reach, if they score 10 per over, 183, and if they score 12 per over, 199. There's Muniz coming in. That's the reason being, up till now, Shehzad has given 11 runs in 2 overs. Muniz has given 13 runs in 2 overs and taken 2 wickets. But the spinners have given a lot of runs. Ayan has given 26 in 3, Farman has given 17 in 2, and Ashraf has given 33 in 3 overs. So that's the reason Muniz has come in. And will he get us the Pathans a breakthrough? Let's wait and watch. That was a loosener kind of a delivery pitch outside the off stump. They take a 2 and they reach in comfortably.
I must say though, the running between the wickets has been very credible. They've been really converting those singles into 2s, and that makes such a huge difference. You can see how hard they're pushing. It doesn't matter whether they're playing cricket as frequently as they used to, but they're always putting in the hard yards.
Marwan Fernando on 49. Will he get his 50? If he gets his 50, this will be his the first 50 for the Lions in this tournament. What a delivery that one was. That one went out. And that's what Marwan Fernando realizes, and he rethinks about where he should be playing that shot. Muniz continuing. Marwan Fernando on 49. And he gets his 50 in style. Will it be a single or a 2? It's been good running in between the wicket. Good rotation of strike. Marwan Fernando gets a 50 in 39 deliveries.
That's a brilliant knock from him to bring up his half century, and just to touch again on how well these two have been running out there in the middle, and the Lions in fact have been really pushing those singles to convert them into those 2s, and you can tell the Stars have understood that, especially when they're coming in to chase from the boundary. They know that they are taking on the batter, that the 2 is always an option.
Marwan Fernando was promoted up the order, and he lives to his promotions. Gets a 50. That's a cheeky run there. Played into the hands of the fielder, and that's an overthrow also. They take 2 of the delivery. Where there was a single, they pick up 2. Unnecessary throwing between on the field, and gets a 2, Tisara Pereira. Whenever he's on strike, he's going to be lethal. Tisara.
This is exactly the pressure they've created in the field, because the Stars don't want to be giving a single away in the ring, but they're pushing out there, the Lions, and that's causing some silly mistakes out in the field. Again, they're looking to take on 2, and that's only just escaped the 30-yard line. So how well have these 2 been going? They're drawing the fielders in, because soon they're going to be not wanting to give those singles away within the 30-yard ring. And then all the batters have to do is rely on a little bit of power, a few inches either side of a fielder, and they've done the job.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Golden rule is whenever you're trying to pick up the ball, keep your eyes on the ball. You lift your eyes off the ball, you're going to misfield, and that's what happened. Tisara Pereira getting a double run there, where it should have been a single. Last ball coming up of the 13th over. Stays on the leg stump, and that is very well fielded by Farman at short fine leg. End of the 13th over on the Nelsons. 1-1-1 for 3. And he's played Muniz better than any other batter. Tisara giving him company.
Definitely hard work out there. Lions are making you really run. Struck hard again by Fernando. It looks as his bat as though he's not happy with that one. Timing hasn't been to the standard of what he's been playing. He's brought up his half century in absolutely brilliant style of 40 deliveries at a strike rate of 127. After losing 2 early wickets of the openers, lines they've built well.
They are challenging the fielders, hitting it in their hands and taking a single run. Beautiful running in between by these two, Fernando and Tisara. They mean business. They have come here. Marvin Fernando has been promoted up the order. And what an innings he's played. 51 of 40. Fantastic innings by Marvin Fernando. This being the eliminator, they have to win this game. If they don't, they go back home, which they don't want to do. And a single there of Farman. In this over, there have been 4 runs. This is one of the least expensive over by a spinner.
Yeah, so that tells you just how well Farman has been bowling, keeping things tight. He's just kept out of the arc of Tisara and Fernando. This time he tries to get it. It's a fuller delivery. But again, a single's not going to cause any harm.
Marvin Fernando on 52. Continuing his brisk innings. Not only dealing in 4s and 6s, but 2 getting his singles, rotating the strike. There he goes again. Ball pitched up, gets a single again. 6 of this over. After 14 overs, 117 for 3.
Only 16 dot balls in the last 12 overs. They've been doing a marvelous job of keeping things ticking. They're not drying things out by blocking up those dots, because that can cause you. You're better off taking it as a single than putting that pressure on you when the dots keep building.
Change of bowling. There's a Shehzad comes in from the combox end. One of the quickies, sharper bowlers of this tournament. Gets straight away to business in line of the stumps. Fernando just manages to get a single. What we have seen is couldn't convert that one into a single, or they take a single. That's what they've been doing. Just tapping on that ball, taking the singles, not missing those singles. On an average for the last 12 overs, it has been almost only 12 dot balls. Shows it's about 1.3 balls every single has come in 1.3 balls. So that's good rotation of strike, milking the bowling, keeping the scoreboard ticking.
I'll say that's brilliant maths, mental maths on the spot. And that is absolutely brilliant striking from Tisara Pereira down the ground. My goodness, what is that bat made of?
Not the bat, what is that man made of? What a shot that one. Right in front, and a very good cricketing shot. Bowler's back. He gets it in his slot and dispatches for a huge 6. Tisara means business. It's his 3rd 6. Goes on to 33 of 15. 3 6s and a 4. This is a man whom we are seeing is 152 international 6s. A very hard hitter there. Strong man. Very focused. And after a 6, he decides to take a single. That's what I keep on saying. They have been scoring. They have been scoring almost each and every ball.
Yes, extremely smart cricket being played. He's done the job. He's got that maximum but not to forget, the Stars have been fabulous in the field. They've really turned a switch today. The diving, they've been getting their body behind the line. They've been taking on the swift running of the batters. We had a brilliant run out as well by Nouri. It's great to see when both departments are performing so well. The fielders are really on it. They're like cheetahs, and then the batters, well, they're providing their own entertainment.
That's what happens when you're in the eliminator. You give everything. What a shot that one is. Pitched just outside the off stump. Beautiful shot that one. And with that, the partnership has gone on to 54 of 30 deliveries. What a shot by this man, Marvin Fernando, just outside the off stump. Gets the shot right, gets the gap right, and gets a 4 of that one.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. He gets the width, and he beats backward point. He hits that with so much power.
What a shot that one, but just straight to the fielder. Nothing comes on that ball. Everybody on their toes, everybody focused on the game there. And with that single, Tisara Pereira comes on strike again. The running in between has been very good. Marvin Fernando is on 59, Tisara on 34 of 16. What does Tisara Pereira have in store for the bowler Shehzad in the last ball? That is short pitch, very well struck shot on pull, but just manages to get a single. End of the 15th over, 1-3-1 for 3.
One 3-1 for 3. A wonderful partnership developing between Fernando and Tisara Pereira of 56 of just 32 deliveries. Fernando is letting his bat do the talking, and so is Tisara. Probably he didn't like what we did talk during the show. He's trying to tell them what I can do, because he's got a willow in his hand. He's letting his willow do the talking, and he's answering his critics. Look at that. He's a phenomenal striker of the ball. Little bit of width and wax. He packs a lot of punch, his shots. With me in the com boxes, Pervez Maroof.
Hello, Ashok. Well, this has been a super partnership so far. 57 of 33. Marvin Fernando getting the promotion at number 3. He has been superb and surprised many, including myself. And full marks to the tactical move made by Sri Lanka to get Marvin Fernando back at 3. And he is just doing what Shadab Jakarta did. Got a chance, opened the batting, got a 70. Similarly, Fernando batting at 3 on 59.
What a knock. I mean, 2 quick wickets, but he came and he exploded. I mean, he was like a man possessed. You know, as you said, it surprised you. I can understand. It must have surprised a lot of Sri Lankans back home as well. Because, but then he means business. The moment he came in, first ball, he lofted over long on for a maximum. Never looked back since. He's hurt his finger for Man. But the good thing is back-to-back 250 runs partnership between Fernando and Lakshan. And then Lakshan, look at him. What can you say about him? A maximum. He sledgehammer shots.
Rolling back the years with Tisara Pereira with those massive sixers. That was a good shot. Flat bat, straight as an arrow. Marvin Fernando, he has been superb. The last boundary scored against Shehzad, the fast bowler, playing that cut shot late, found the gap really nicely. Sri Lanka well on course to get the 170, 180 they've been craving for. Fernando and Lakshan, they built up a nice partnership. They laid the foundation for the onslaught by Tisara Pereira so far. And most importantly, Fernando and Tisara are unbroken yet. 57 of 35. Still to come, Ravin Seya, who can hit the long ball as well.
It's a wonderful partnership, 250 runs partnership, which has literally taken the game away from Pathans. It's a tough job for Pathans because Sri Lankan Lions up till now has not been batting very well. But today, with the promotion of Fernando, they're looking at a different team altogether. Fernando, who started hitting the ball from ball one, and giving him company is skipper Tisara, who is known to hit the ball all around the park. He is a phenomenal striker of the ball. He's done it everywhere around the world, and is doing it at 𝗏 too. Up till now, his bat has not been talking, but today his bat is really exploding.
Looks like Farman is fine to continue. Got hit in the last ball, not comfortable. Now, what a tournament Muniz Ansari been having. First he picked up Leo Francisco, missed a straight ball to go long on, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 trying to play the sweep shot over square, gets the top edge. And a very good catch by the wicket-keeper. Just can't keep this man away from the game. Remember the game against Indian Royals, he dismissed Rahul Yadav, he dismissed Shikhar Dhawan. With the new ball, he has been a revelation. Two is the call. I think they'll just settle for a single.
But what I liked today, Pervez, is the fielding has been top class from the Pathans. Sure, the batting has been top class from Sri Lankan Lions. So both the sides are playing like a team possessed, because it's a do or die for them. It's a knockout stage for them. Whichever a team loses goes home. Nicely bowled. Good comeback. Good running between the wickets. Only a single. Oh, there's misfielding and comfortable too. Good cricket all around, except for the fielder.
We speak about the fielding effort of the Pathans today, but sometimes they lack the basics. Take a look at Shoaib Khan at the last moment. He takes the ball off the eyes of the ball, trying to pick up from one hand, which was not needed. Batsmen have settled for a single, so be sensible. As you say, sometimes the commentator's curls also plays a part with that misfield. Single to end the 16th over, 5 runs from that. 136 for 3.
.136 for 3. Fernando on 60, Tisara on 39. Good partnership developing between these two. 61-run partnership of just 38 delivery. There is statue of belief. 369 feet large statue of belief in 𝗏, the fourth tallest statue in the world. That tells you everything. Then when you talk a laser program happening out there is unbelievable. It's something to go and watch. Oh, it's up in the air, up in the air. It doesn't really matter whether it's middle of the bat or edge of the bat. They all count. That goes past third man for a boundary. Another boundary to Tisara Pereira.
Risky shot by Tisara Pereira. I think in this over, if he can be a bit sensible, it could really hurt Afghanistan Pathans. I'll tell you why I say that. Shehzad, the fast bowler, got one more over. Muniz Ansari will be finishing off now. And 2 overs have to be filled in by Ayan and Ashraf. Both are left-arm spinners. Against Tisara Pereira, you're asking for trouble bowling the left-arm spinner. So if Tisara Pereira thinks a bit deep, be a bit sensible, I think that's the difference between a 170 and a 190.
See, and that is different between how Pervez Maroof thinks and how Tisara Pereira thinks. Because he plays like that. That is his methods. That is how he has been Tisara Pereira. He has been a brilliant, brilliant striker of the ball. If it is in his half, if it is in his arc, it is going out of the park. And that is what it is, whether it is Muniz or whosoever. There it is. That's what I've been talking about. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful hitting. That is why Tisara Pereira is Tisara Pereira. Wonderful hitting. It was into the slot, smashed over a long off for a maximum.
A slow ball gone all wrong for Ansari. You've been praising him with the new ball. That was right in the arc, the slow ball. Tisara Pereira is not the strongest when it comes to playing through the offside, but at the occasion, the length was there. He made sure he went over. He's on 49. All eyes on Tisara Pereira. And gets a single. And Tisara Pereira brings up the joint equal half century of the Asian Legends League of 23 deliveries and a captain's knock. When the team needed badly, the captain delivers.
23 ball 50, and Mehran Khan got a 23-50 as well. But not to forget, they say when the time comes, that is when the big guys come in. First 50 for Tisara Pereira. And second 50 from Sri Lankan inning. Up till now, Sri Lanka has not scored a 50. Comes the art, comes the man. And that is exactly, look at that. Beautifully cut off a square of the wicket. 2 runs, easy. Fernando has been a revolution. He has been phenomenal so far. He has been wonderful. And he has really let his bat do the talking.
I tell you what, quietly Dilshan will be praying that next 2 delivery of this over, Mevan Fernando takes strike. I'll tell you why Dilshan is praying, because Dilshan knows Tisara Pereira will not think too much. See ball, hit ball. That's Tisara Pereira's mantra. And with Ashraf and Ayan, the left-arm spinners, 2 overs remaining, Dilshan being the tactical master, he must be just saying to himself, that's a good shot in the gap and goes the distance. That was right in the arc, and Mevan Fernando, he smashed it over mid-wicket and brings up his second 6 in the innings and brings up the 150 also for the Sri Lankan Lions.
How well they are batting. Look at him. It was in his slot. Smashed over long on for a maximum. Muniz or Shehzad, it doesn't really matter to Fernando. They all come the same way. Look at him. And he is high fives with the captain. Both are complementing each other. Both are batting beautifully. Wicket seems to be good, but you still got to bat well. That's inside out. End of the over. After 17. 156 for 3. Sri Lankan Lions. A leg by.
MD and the chairman of Mirage Group, Mr. Madan Paliwal, keeping a close eye on the proceedings. He must be a happy man. The Asian Legends League are into the qualifying stages and the games are getting tougher. Lovely stadium. Hats off to Mr. Paliwal for building this lovely arena. Ansari has finished up his innings of 4 overs for 40. This was the last over. Top edge went for a boundary. Slow ball picked up over long off. And this was right in the arc, and Mevan Fernando gave the treatment. 20 runs from that over, the most expensive one. Ashkar Afghan, the off spinner. I tell you why Ashkar Afghan has bought himself. He's not comfortable bringing the left-arm spinner. And that is the reason he's taking a risk by himself by bowling from the pavilion end. When the left-hander comes into striker's end, it becomes a short hit towards mid to get flat, hard, and goes the distance. Who needs Tisara Pereira when you have Mevan Fernando, says to Dilshan.
What a knock by Fernando. He has been a revolution. I know where have they been hiding him? You know, up till now he's not shown his class, but today comes Fernando. Nicely played, good use of feet. A full toss, only a single. But the fact is, he has given them he has been the pace setter for Sri Lankan Lions.
That's a good shot. Nice and hard. Fasten your seatbelts, Ashok Malhotra. Tisara Pereira in strike. Short a bound to the leg side. He's looking at the mid-wicket boundary like a hawk. 9 sixes in this inning so far. 8 right throughout this tournament before this game. Brilliant by Lions. Tisara Pereira. Short. Flat bats it. And brings up the 9-6 of the innings. That was a mighty hit by Tisara.
It was not in his arc, it was short of length and from the front foot. This is how he packs so much of power. That is why he is Tisara Pereira. Look at him. Just shorter length delivery, rock back and smash over long on for a maximum, a huge, huge 6. Another one. Only a single. Only a single. Only a single. It must be, they must have had a sigh of relief because they're dealing in 6s.
And 94 runs in 4s and 6s, 10 boundaries and 9 sixes. Goes to show the power hitting ability. Mevan Fernando as well as Tisara Pereira. 170 for 3. Joydeep did say that 175, 180. Be a pass score. I think Sri Lanka will be unhappy if they don't get 200. Comes down the track again, in the gap. Will it go for a 4 or 6? Just the one bounce to the boundary. Ends the 18th over with 18 runs. 174 for 3.
$174 for 3, and the partnership was 99 of just 15 deliveries, and they've hit 9 sixes, which is as many sixes they've hit in the entire tournament so far. So they have been dealing in 6s, and the partnership was 99 of just 15 deliveries. And who's on strike? Tisara Pereira. 𝗧 comes in to bowl his 4th over, and Tisara Pereira is on fire. He's hitting the ball all around the park, all over the park. He is a magnificent touch. Up to now, his bat was not doing the talking. Today, it has really, really exploded. He told them, yes, I mean business. I'm the skipper, and I'm leading from front.
Beautiful shot, right in the gap. It's not all about hammer on tonk. Sometimes playing with guile, playing with perfection and with control. Remember, Afghanistan Pathans are not strangers to scoring double hundreds. They themselves scored 200 in the first game, but they still lost to the Asian Stars. Beautiful shot. Boulder Yorker missed it, and Tisara Pereira dispatches it into the stands. One of the biggest in the tournament, and brings up the 100 of the partnership in 51 deliveries.
When he is in this kind of mood, nobody can stop him. Look at him. Just timed it to perfection. And the brute power he has. Smashes it for a huge, huge 6. 10-6 of the innings. And a partnership worth 100, 105 run partnership between these two. They're complementing each other. If he's hitting 6s, Fernando is also hitting boundaries. But that's a good comeback by 𝗧.
Not happy, 𝗧. Showing his anger, showing his aggression. Only thing he has to do is go back and bowl again. Nothing you can do, and this will fire up Tisara Pereira as well. It's a perfect yacht after him in hit away. Sometimes aggression good as well, but Tisara Pereira will be awake as well after the little incident in the last ball. Hitting at its best, and Tisara Pereira, who has been quiet in the previous games, have lived up to his reputation in this game. Slow ball again. 2, says Tisara, and I think 𝗵𝗏𝗡𝗃 will have the strength to come back. Certainly he does. This is brilliant. Brilliant by Sri Lanka.
That's a good cricket all around. A wonderful bowling by 𝗍𝗏, but a smash to mid-off, to long-off, and ran beautifully between the wicket. Fernando is batting on 79. He must be a tired man by now. But despite of that, he came back for the second because the captain ordered it. He wants Tisara Pereira to be on the strike. He knows that the way he can hit, nobody else can hit in this Asian Legends League. He has been a wonderful, wonderful striker of the ball. There it is, another one. He is hitting sixes for fun. If it is in his arc, it is going out of the park. If it is in his slot, it is going out of the lot. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful batting. Look at him. At his best, Tisara Pereira.
Last 15 deliveries, 6 sixes, and the kids are having a great time. They've been entertained by one and all. Tisara Pereira, 10 sixes in these innings, 7 by Tisara, 3 by 𝗵𝗏𝗡𝗃. Before this game, in the 3 previous games, Sri Lankan Lions, they managed only 9 sixes in total. Shows the dominance, shows the power of the captain. Already 14 runs from this over, 2 more to go. 𝗍𝗏 pulling the Yorker, can't be straight and missing it. He misses it, but that was dragged on. I thought that occasion was a slow up by 𝗍𝗏.
Maybe tried to hit the ball too hard. He doesn't need to, the form he's in. He only needs to time it. He has that brute power. And he has been phenomenal. We've seen it a number of times on television, but not Dwara people are seeing it live. He has really come alive, Tisara Pereira, with his big hitting, with his magical hitting, wonderful hitting. That's nicely, and giving him good company, complimenting him is a good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets. You fumble and they run to end of the over number 19. 1-9, 1 for 3 Lions.
Last over, huh?
First 10 overs, just 77 runs. Since then, 9 overs, 114 runs. Thanks to Tisara and 𝗵𝗏𝗡𝗃. In the last 30 deliveries, 74 runs. Pure dominance by Sri Lankan Lions. The psychological mark of 200 runs is just 9 runs away. I reckon with the bowling side Sri Lankan Lions possess, this will be a massive ask from the Afghanistan Pathans. Here comes the left-arm spinner to Tisara Pereira. This is risky. Short down the leg side. Why I tell risky, Mr. Ashok Malhotra? Short boundary to the mid-wicket, long on area. That's the most shortest. And the left-arm spin Ayan, ball into Tisara Pereira. He's playing with fire.
And he's trying to bowl quick. Quicker it comes, quicker it goes. That is the motto of Tisara Pereira's batting. Look at that, there it goes. Absolutely. I mean, it can go out of the stadium. As all of a sudden, boundaries mean no business to him. Boundaries are too small for this man. He's too big a big hitter a guy. Look at him, it rose in his arc and it really went out of the park. Wonderful, wonderful hitting.
In my eyes, this has to be the biggest in the tournament. That cleared at least by about 5 rows into the stands, and the youngsters, the kids, are being entertained. Told you, Ashkar Afghan playing with fire, bowling a left-arm spinner against Tisara Pereira with a short boundary to the leg side. Will it be 6 out of 6? Certainly is a possibility. The second as well, same direction, probably not the same distance, but brings up the 200 for Sri Lanka.
What a player this man is. What a striker of the ball this man is. He's done it all around the world. Now he's doing it in 𝗏𝗏. He's entertaining the crowd. He's entertained people all around the world. But there he comes. Tisara Pereira in 𝗏𝗏 and smashing the ball all corners of the ground.
I got to question the tactics by Ashkar Afghan, bowling a left-arm spinner to settle Tisara, who was batting so well. Tisara Pereira has been in international cricket for so long. And Ashkar Afghan taking that risk, and he be thinking it's not 6 out of 6. Third delivery goes as well. And I'm telling you, Ashok Malhotra, 6 out of 6, you can't write that off. Massive hit again over mid-wicket.
It is a possibility. He is capable. He must be scratching his head, Ashkar Afghan. What did I do? But probably he had no other option. It was either him or Ashraf. Both of them are left-handers. And it is a cow corner, is a little smaller. But it doesn't really matter to Tisara Pereira. That's another wide. He's trying to avoid Tisara Pereira. Hide himself. But you can't hide from Tisara Pereira. The form he's in.
Wheels are clearly coming off from the Afghanistan Pathans. Straight down the ground, and it goes the distance again. This time it's straighter and almost into the Pathan dressing room. With that, Tisara Pereira goes to 96 in 34, and more importantly, is 4 out of 4.
Despite of bowling 2 wides, he's dealing in 6s. 4 6s in this innings. Can he hit 6, which is a distinct possibility? Oh, it's another wide. You'll have to re-bowl, mate. You got to re-bowl. You have to bowl. And he's ready for it for another one.
Oh, he's born ready. Got to tell you, he's born ready to play the left-arm spinners. That's Tisara Pereira for you. Strike rate of 282.4 overs. And already the highest or the most expensive over. That's a one-handed 6. And Tisara Pereira brings up his 100 in 35 deliveries. Come the hour, come the man. Tisara Pereira for you.
Absolutely. Comes the hour, comes the man, and comes Tisara Pereira. And how? 𝗏𝗏 will remember him forever. Hitting 5 6s in a row. This one was a one-handed one. The boundaries are probably too small for him. The way he's hitting, he's done it all around the world. But now he's letting it flow in 𝗏𝗏 and entertaining the crowd.
Will it be 6 out of 6? Certainly he can! Certainly he can! 6 out of 6! What an over! 39 runs from that over. The most expensive, probably in the Asian Legends League for a longer time. With 6 sixers, 3 wides, and the captain marvel. He finishes on 108 in 36 deliveries. And can't forget the contribution of Mevan Fernando as well. Quick shout out for him. 81 of 56 deliveries.
Absolutely, they complemented each other. This is the last ball, a full toss, and it was in his arc, and it went out of the park. The 6 6s in an over. Besides being there 3 wides, otherwise 6 6s, and completes his 100. And how? Wonderful, wonderful log by Tisara Pereira. He is on fire. He has taken the game away from Afghans. Afghans seem to be struggling now. But the crowd has been entertained, and how?
The 𝗏𝗏 crowd has definitely been entertained. Tisara Pereira, the man. Under pressure getting into this game. The young kids over there having a ball out there. First because thanks to the DJ, and then courtesy Mevan Fernando and Tisara Pereira. What a last over. 39 runs from the over. The first ball went over mid-wicket. Probably the biggest. Second, almost a similar direction, not the distance. Third, towards mid-wicket as well. That's the biggest. Much more straighter, going for the Yorker, missing the length. And the 5th 6, shot again, one-handed swipe towards 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗪. And the last ball, full toss. Off he goes, Tisara Pereira. And he finishes on 108 in 36 deliveries. Wow, Tisara Pereira. Right, let's head downstairs and see what Tisara Pereira has to say.
I'm here with Tisara Pereira from Sri Lankan Lions. Tisara, that was an epic innings by you, a truly captain's knock. Last over, 6 sixes. What happened over there?
Actually, as a batter, I'm really proud of myself because of so 100 means so any situation, it's really awesome feeling. So last over, I just say my partner to I will face every ball because of left arm. I mean it's easy for me. So by the way, so we scored. We expect then more.
And what were you thinking when you came out to bat today?
Actually, so we had a nice start and 𝗵𝗏 played what a wonderful innings because of I told him so I can play around you because of he's playing like an anchor role today. So thanks for the 𝗵𝗏 because he's played really well. So he listened to me. So that's the most important thing.
And first 100 for Sri Lankan Lions in this tournament. How are you feeling about that?
Actually, as I said earlier, it's really awesome feeling when you have 100 mean it's any situation. So it's really proud of myself, and I think I did my job for Sri Lanka.
And how special is this 100 at this stage?
Actually, you know, must-win match, Eliminator means so if we lose, so we have to go home tomorrow. So I think this is very good score to defend. So we will give our best today.
And do you think enough runs on board? Are you going to win this one?
Of course, the 230 mean it's really hard to chase because any kind of situation because of today no dew here. So and other thing is our bowling is very stronger than batting.
Well, thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this is how the 6 sixes were hit at the last over. Wow, the over mid-wicket. And this was a tossed-up delivery. Another one over mid-wicket. And it appears, look at him, over long offer for a maximum. Now this was one-handed shot. It doesn't really matter. And this was a full toss. 6 sixes in an over. And how? This man is so humble and modest, despite hitting 6 sixes.
Yes, those two have taken them to the clear. Wouldn't have liked to be bowling to him if he's going to be hitting like that. Absolutely brilliant there from that man on your screen. Smiles on his face now, and of course he deserves it. He's very confident that 230 is something they will be able to defend. He backs his bowlers. He knows he's got the depth in his bowling. The target for the Stars, for the Pathans, it's 231. The umpires are ready to go. Mohammad Rafi is ready to show us his moves. But will the Pathans be able to put up a fight?
That's a tall score there. Pathans need 231 runs of 120 balls. That's a tall score, almost like 2 runs per ball. And this is a crowd on Saturday night. Beautiful crowd going towards the proceedings. The Pathans will take a strike. Now we'll wait and watch what the Pathans can do. Louis and Mosif coming in for the Pathans. Crowd in anticipation. They have got a lot of entertainment from Fernando and Tisara. Now we need to see they have 𝗏𝗏 Sanjaya also, who has been amongst the wickets, has been amongst good bowling figures for the Lions, and he is going to start, looks like. Saturday night for you in Nagpur.
Crowd are enjoying themselves. They've been entertained by the Sri Lankan Lions. Singing along together. Unity. This is the beauty of cricket, especially in this part of the world. It brings people together, and it's absolutely marvelous to see.
The Pathan batters, Mosif Khan, 4 innings and 64 runs. He's been getting a good start, not converting that start into big scores. Today we'll need him to score a few. Shabbir Noori in his T20s, 26 innings and 268 runs, is a strike rate of 91 and a best of 48. 𝗏𝗏 Sanjaya, he has been very good in these 4 matches, 8 wickets with an economy of 9. It's going to be really difficult scoring against him, and that's the man with the look of a lion.
Okay, batsman, right arm over the wicket, first ball, yes, play.
Well, all ready to go here. Can the Pathans put up a fight? Miscued there from Mosif Khan to start things off. I must admit though, Salil, the bowling attack for the Lions is very strong. They've been very good with the ball.
Sanjaya has been right on target always. This is a little shortish, unlike Sanjaya, but still not been able to score off that one. Mosif, the first ball Mosif faced, they have a tall order to score. And that is one. He will go for it, no matter what. Is there a fielder there? No, it lands in no man's land. That was very wide of the deep square leg fielder. He covered a lot of ground to get there, but still couldn't manage that one.
A lot of ground covered. He's running from deep square leg to pretty much mid-wicket. But unfortunately, doesn't get there in time. He's got quick legs on him.
Usually, these Sri Lankans, they are very quick in the field, very athletic. Sanjaya continuing his third ball. Again bowling a short one. This guy, 𝗵𝗡 couldn't convert that one. That's a no ball. And a single. That makes it 2. Unlike Sanjaya, this one. And that should be. That is a big one. Absolutely outside the line, belongs to the umpire, and that's a free hit.
It's a big one there. It's going to be a free hit, and actually the Pathans will welcome those with both arms. Anything that gives them the opportunity to get a boundary. Well bowled from Sanjaya. Not going to complain if that's going to be dabbled for a single. He didn't even try to take that one on, knowing he had the free hit.
That was a very good delivery by Sanjaya. That was a change of pace. Very good thinking at this point of time when he wants it was a free hit. He knew if he would bowl the ball at the same pace which he has been bowling, the batter would go for it. And he bowled a slower one. The batter couldn't read it. Very good thinking that by Sanjaya. What a shot that one. Straight in the fielder's hands, but misfields it. Goes for a 4. This is what they will be looking at. That is the captain himself who misfields. Must be very angry with himself, the captain as well as the bowler. Straight into the hands, misses it, goes for a 4. The Pathans will be needing tons of those 4s.
They'll need tons of them, and they don't have much time to really prod around. They have to go from now, because that is a mighty target. And if they want to capitalize on the power play, where things are in their favor more so, well, it's now.
What a shot that one. That is a 6. Little bit of room outside the off stump, and there goes the rodeo by Mohammad Rafi, the umpire. What a shot that one. Again a change of pace outside the off, so you can't bowl a change of pace which is bowled very short. You give them a lot of room, and he goes for that one. 𝗵𝗡 gets in the middle of the bat, and that's a 6. 15 of that over up till now.
That's a lovely looking shot. Doesn't get enough on it, but it lands in no man's land. That's going to end the first over. 16 from it. First over 16 from it. As a good way to keep up with the required run rate. Not a bad start. Crowd's happy there. Here to watch some good quality cricket. Watch some boundaries, some 6s, and they're getting to witness that this evening for sure. 𝗵𝗺 into the attack. He's been fabulous with the ball. Takes a bit of pace off. And they're taking on the run and gets in. But they're going to have to run well, these two.
Those were the 6 sixes by Tisara Pereira. mid-wicket, and that is 𝗵𝗺𝗃 for you. Bowling. Beautiful shots there. One-handed shot, and that's another one over mid-wicket again.
Oh, is this? Oh no, it's been dropped. It's been put down. 𝗵𝗺𝗃, he's going to be absolutely devastated. Mosif Khan, he's been given a life.
That was straight dolly in the hands, in the bucket, and just pops out of his hands. That is one they should not have missed of Mosif Khan. The bowler absolutely livid there. What an easy catch, but missed off. And that is one is bowled by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. That makes it more very lethal because he bowls at such a slow pace. That one got him, foxed him, and he's gone. Down goes the timber.
Luckily, that takes the heat off things just a little bit. Drop catch in the previous ball. This time strikes with that middle stump, bails her off. And 𝗵𝗺𝗃, he gets a breakthrough. The Pathans, they lose a wicket. Mosif Khan will have to go. Scoring 15. The Pathans 18 for 1.
Shoaib Khan, this series, 4 innings and 167 runs, best of 104, the first centurion of this Asian Legends League, and 𝗵𝗺𝗃 continuing to him. What will he do, Shoaib Khan? There is no other choice but to go for the runs because you need 2 runs per ball to get near to the total of set up by the Lions. And end of the second over, 18 for 1.
No matter how old you are, whether you're being cradled in the arms or you're in the upper age bracket, cricket is a game for everyone, and what a better place than this beautiful stadium, the moon shining in all its glory, the floodlights are lit. It's a beautiful ground. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 picked up a few wickets in the league so far.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 has been one of the pick for the in the bowlers there. This is the wicket. Totally missing it, trying to get room and getting over covers, but the ball, which is so slow, finds its target and the middle stump goes out. And there's another one. There's another wicket by 𝗃𝗃. Shoaib, the centurion, trying to get one hoiked over square leg, but in the end miscuing it and takes a simple catch at square leg.
On the leg stump line, he's gone to pull, he's cramped himself up, and well, you couldn't have asked for a better placed fielder. He nearly overran it though, but it wasn't hit with much timings. He had the time to adjust. Shoaib Khan goes after failing to get off the mark. Pathans 19 for 2. Smiles all round. The Lions, well, they are roaring. Iron Khan. You got pumped with ball in hand. He's out there now. And here's the wicket of Shoaib Khan. Cramped himself up there. Goes to pull. And well, easy catch for Melinda. And the Lions, they are on top.
That was a quicker delivery, came onto the batter very quick, and that's the reason he couldn't connect. In the end, a very simple catch. 𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃 continuing to bowl to Ayan Khan, who faced the heat from Tisara Pereira earlier on. He tries to get this logged out, and he succeeds in that one. He's still angry over the onslaught he got from Tisara Pereira. He's trying to get some more runs for himself too. A slog shot there, but effective, getting a boundary on that one.
Yeah, good way to open his account. Oh, a bit of width, and that's not where you want to bowl for the field you have. 𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃, you've got a ring field on the offside, and you've just gone and given some width to Ayan Khan, who smoked that through point.
That was a very short delivery to a left-hander outside the off stump, and he's going to get hit for a 4. That was a treatment he would have got any which ways. Rank bad ball by 𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃 there. Last ball coming up. This is what he's got to keep on bowling. Bowling it up towards the batter, the left-handed Ayan Khan. End of the third over, 27 for 2.
Cheers all round. The Sri Lankan Lions, they've got a great bowling attack, and they're just showing their power. 2 early wickets.
What a innings there was there by Tisara Pereira. Started by Gary Sober's first on, then by Ravi Shastri, then was Yuvraj Singh, and now it usually is in the... These are the 6-6 in the international T20s. Yuvraj Singh gets it in the 2007. Kieron Pollard gets it later on. That's very close. He wanted to sweep one in the middle. Will that 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 Nepal against Qatar in 2024, and 𝗿𝗂𝗃𝗃 from Samoa in Vanuatu in 2024.
Great here from Pushpa Kumara. It's been tight. He just gets a little bit of drift with that angle as well. 6 sixes in and over in T20 internationals. Look at the names on that. Yuvraj Singh, Kieron Pollard. Just know how lethal those players have been in their prime. And we saw it again by this man on your screen this evening. Required run rate, 12.43.
That one was ruled down by the umpire. Wrapped on his pads by Pushpa Kumara Ayan Khan. This is what he appealed for, the one which is going down the leg. It was an unnecessary appeal. There was more of hope than actual appealing there.
Maybe it was an iffy appeal, but at least stopped them from coming through. That's the end of the fourth over, 29 for 2.
After 4 overs, Pathans were 29 for 2, and now coming in the attack is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 22-21 matches, a legend. First ball is short outside the off stump, and that is thumped away towards the cover boundary for a 4. That was more of a loosener, but he's got the knack of getting wickets. Once he gets his arm rolling, once he gets warmed up, he'll be a different bowler all by himself.
Dilshan picked up a couple of wickets in the opening game for the Lions. Doesn't always bowl, but can be handy when he does.
If you keep on bowling Ayan Khan outside the off stump, he's going to keep on targeting on his runs, but this one was very super slow, bowled by Dilshan. On this kind of a wicket, these are the tactics you got to use. You go to bowl it very slow, let the batter hit, not use the pace of the ball at all.
Good work in the inner ring as well. Just take pace off the ball. Get the batter to come and do the work. The quicker you bowl, the quicker it goes off the bat. That's a short delivery, and unfortunately that's going to go all the way for the Lions. That's not what they want. Nuri makes the most of that poor delivery.
That was bowled short again, and that was short arm pulled over the square leg for a 4. That's what happened when you have a right and left arm batter batting at the crease. It becomes a little difficult for the bowler to get when you're a non-bowler. Doesn't bowl in all the matches usually. That is a single, trying to hoik over mid-wicket. Didn't connect, gets a single. And now the run rate going on is 8.36, required is 12.52. And off this over, we have already got 10 runs. Dilshan to Ayan again. Straight into the hands of the fielder at covers. They will have to jump up the run rate because they will need a lot of runs to get up to the total, which the Lions have set it. End of the 5th over, 40 for 2. of 2 or 5 overs, and there's a change in bowling at the opposite of the comp box end. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 comes in, and Ayan is on 15 of 10, and what they need is a lot of runs scored. This is White in that over. What a shot, what a player. Amazing stuff. 36 deliveries, 108 runs, strike rate of 300, 13 sixes and 2 fours.
What a player Tisara Pereira is. He's done it all over the world. Today he did it in Nathdwara. The people of Nathdwara will be tempted. And that is what he must be saying, if I have given so many runs, I have to score as many. Smashed over mid-wicket for a maximum. Wonderful hitting by used his feet, did not middle it, but still raced past for 4. Wonderful hitting by. He moves on to 19 of 11. Required run rate is 12.61. Target is a very stiff one, 231. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍. He's only bowled a first over and first ball went for a 4. He will be under pressure.
Rightly said, 𝗵𝗺. Ayan will like to take a revenge because he has been taken to the cleaners in the last over, trying his best. And of course, his team also needs the same. Again a short ball, again a 4. If he can do it in 6s, I'll try to do it by scoring boundaries.
Absolutely. And look at that, it was a half tracker. Ample time for Iron. Rocked back and pulled. No chance for the square leg and mid-wicket fielder. Races for bisecting them for 4. Back-to-back boundaries by Iron. He's a wonderful player. I wouldn't say he's a wonderful bowler because he was taken to cleaners by Tisara Pereira. 6 sixes was hit in his last over. And he tried to bowl quicker and quicker. The quicker he was bowling and quicker it was going. And going miles and miles away. What a player Tisara Pereira is. Look at that, and what a player Iron is. And this is what I've been saying. He must be saying, I have conceded so many runs. Now I have to score 39 of a 1 over. If not 39, 24 of 1 over. Are paying them in the same coin. And look at the crowd enjoying good use of feet, wonderful hitting, over mid-off for 4.
That went like a rocket towards mid-off. What a shot that one. Just 3 balls left for the end of the power play. That was bowled short. That's a dot ball there for 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍, and Ayan is on 27 for 14. Good contest between the batter and the bowler.
𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍 has seen better days when he was much quicker. He was lightning quick. I played against him in Bangladesh. He was known to be the quickest in Bangladesh those days, because a lot of Sri Lankans were playing in that league. Oh, nicely bowled. Good comeback. Back-to-back 2 dot deliveries by 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍. He's not a bad bowler.
His action says it all. He's got a very open-chested, very West Indian kind of a bowling action, and very smooth. Action says it all. He must have been really sharp and quick. And you faced him, trust your words, 𝗵𝗺. On that one.
And then he could bring it on your body. The kind of action he is. He goes away from the stumps, angles in, onto your body. Good use of shoulders. That's what I'm talking about. Another good bowling, good comeback. End of the over. 52 for 2 after the power play. Afghans.
Dilshan Tilakratne continues from the calm box end. The first over, he's given away a few too many runs. 11 runs in his first over. And mind you, when this man comes in his elements, he has got the knack of picking up wickets. Still, Vikum Sanjaya, who has been the pick of the Sri Lankan bowlers, he's also been taken to the cleaners. First over, he gave away 16 runs.
Oh, look at that, a long hop. Very well fielded. Good running between the wickets, turn 1 into 2. It is not going to hurt them because the net run rate, Pathans need 177 runs from 83 deliveries. 12.8 is the net run rate.
That's a tall ask. That's more than 2 runs per ball. That was a good shout in the end. trying to cut one that one away, a little short, trying to cut one away, a little quicker by 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, but a good shout there, trying to fox the umpire but not succeeding in that one. Pitch right up in the slot and it gets the treatment it needs. Nouri goes above and gets a 6 on that one. These two batters are also on song.
Absolutely good use of feet and smashed over longer for a maximum. Wonderful hitting by Nouri. He has been kept quiet so far, but not this time. It was toss-up delivery, good use of feet, and for a maximum. They are not throwing in the towel. They are going after the... That's nicely bowled. Only a single, or is it turning one into two? Easily two. Good running between the wickets. Good over turning out to be 10 runs of the over already.
We have seen good running in between the wickets by the Sri Lankan Lions also, and now by the Afghanistan Pathans. Lot of good running in between the wickets. That's the reason, coupled by good hard hitting by Fernando as well as Tisara Pereira, got them to their target, which they achieved, and what an innings that was by both of them. Pathans at 62 for 2 of 6.5 overs. Dilshan pitching up that one and getting a easy single at mid-on.
See, Nouri doesn't seem to be a big striker of the ball. Although he hit a 6 of Dilshan's bowling, he's the one who can rotate the strike. He can complement Iron. The most of the big hitting has to be done by Iron. He's already moved on to 27th. Oh, near one, very close one, very, very lucky. End of the over number 7, 63 for 2. Pathans. 65 for 3, and the new batter coming in instead of Nouri is 𝗂𝗃𝗃, the man who's already scored 250s in this tournament. Although last match he couldn't do much. This is his 4th inning. Strike rate of 164. He can wield the willow. And this is how Nouri was. He was yorked completely, or yorked himself, trying to use feet. But what a comeback by Sanjaya, who might be the highest wicket taker so far. Wonderful, wonderful bowler who has got the knack of picking up wickets.
The new batter coming is 𝗂𝗃𝗃, the captain of the Pathans, and gets off the mark of the first delivery. What the Pathans will need is a good partnership between Ayan Khan and 𝗂𝗃𝗃. And when you talk of the most wickets in this series, Vikram Sanjaya by 9, Upul Indrasiri at 8, both from the Lions, Anurit Singh from the Royals at 6, and Jakati again from the Royals at 5, Ansari from the Pathans at 5.
See, that's why there's such a formidable bowling attack. Sanjaya has picked up 9 and Indrasiri has picked up 8. They've got a top bowlers bowling for them. And they're a wonderful fielding side too. Today, the batting came of age. I would say the rust was off. Nicely played, another single. He's looking very good, Ayan. Today, for me, the surprise of the day was Fernando being promoted. And he came and he started hitting the ball all around the park. And then Tisara wanted to answer his critics. He wanted to answer the critics with his bat. He wanted his bat to do the talking.
And Paji, today being the eliminator, suddenly you see a different Lions. They have done their homework and they look like they have upped their ante. They are there on the ground with a purpose. Purpose only that of winning.
Absolutely, it was do or die for them. The team which loses goes home. So they don't want to go home. That means they like Nathdwara. Tilakratne Dilshan has been a disappointment as far as batting is concerned. 70 runs, only 32 is highest in the last game. He seems to be hurrying it, bit rusty. Oh, that's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. End of the over. A successful over, 68 for 3 after 8.
These are the worms for the Lions and the Pathans. In Marathi and Hindi we call them kida. And these is how they go. Now the Lions have lost 3 wickets, and even now the Pathans also have lost 3 wickets, going hand in hand. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 starting this over from the com box end. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 on strike. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 bowling. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has been known to play the spinners very well. This is going to be a keen contest between the bowler and the batter. Satisfied with a single there, pushing it towards mid-wicket, getting a single. They will have to keep on rotating the strike. Ayan is going great guns. He's getting his shots right. That's the reason he's getting. He's put him on strike.
Look at them. They wanted to disco, and they are discoing. Absolutely. And they have been entertained today, and how? Especially by Tisara Pereira. 6 sixes in an over. And look at them enjoying that from Mirage chips. Nicely hit. He also like left-hander. But as of now, the run rate is going slowly and steadily away from the reach. 13.8 runs and over for Pathans.
3 overs back it was 12.6, and now it's 13.8, slowly climbing. And with that climb, the captain 𝗂𝗃𝗃 comes in form, and there goes the rodeo of Mohammad Rafi, the umpire. What a shot that one was. Stepped out, bowled up, stepped out, and slog swept. towards the mid-wicket area for a 6. Clean hitting that by Asghar Afghan.
You think Mohammad Rafi is a show-off? He loves. Everybody loves him. Oh, he's given a wide. Whereas Francisco was appealing loudly. He was not impressed. Let's look at this. Oh, he appealed. Maybe sometimes you try to intimidate the umpire for not giving a wide. Nicely played. Another single. It's a good over coming. 9 of this over so far.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 is bowling. He is the one, Malinda 𝗵𝗃𝗃, 900 plus first class wickets. And Ayan Khan goes after him, just gets a single. They have been getting those singles and doubles, but not those boundaries and sixes. They will need a load of them because the run rate has just jumped up to 13.52.
𝗵𝗃𝗃, as we just been told, 980 wickets, first class wickets. You can imagine he's a dinosaur as far as first class cricket is concerned. Up in the air, up in the air. 4 it is. End of the over after 9, 84 for 3. The Pathans.
Crowd really enjoying this match. Treated to good music, good wickets, good batting, all-round good cricket. Super stuff going on at the Madan Paliwal Mirage Sports Centre.
And this was last ball, smashed it towards mid-wicket. He thought he had it undercover, had it covered, but it didn't. Good shot by he's a wonderful player. And crowd is being entertained by the DJ, by Tisara Pereira, by 6 sixes. Tisara Pereira decided to explode today on Nathdwara ground. And how? He's done it all around the world. But today he decided to do it in Nathdwara, hitting 6 sixes in an over. Wonderful hitting. And the entire crowd, a Saturday crowd, is being entertained by brilliant cricket. By Tisara Pereira, by Fernando, and now by Ayan, who is hitting the ball all around the park.
Asghar Afghan, the eye of the tiger. He's getting his runs, getting into the groove of it, getting a feel of the ball. 11 of 6 balls. The more he plays, the more he gets into the groove, and that's what he has been looking forward to. A few more deliveries he faces, then he will go for the big ones.
Asghar Afghan is a guy who can rotate the strike. He's not a big striker. He does that in the later overs. As of now, the front running has to be done by Ayan. That's nicely played, did not middle it. Is it 1 or is it 2? Only a single. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is a very seasoned bowler, a street smart bowler. And this is a good use of feet have done when he scored 89. Played the ball all around the park. In the last game against the Lions. Played beautifully. Until he was batting, it looked like they're walking away with the game. Then he got run out and they lost the game. Now it's an uphill task for him. He'll have to bat differently. Oh, that's a big one. Is it a big one? Yes! It's a huge one. He means business. He can play according to the situation. He can play his rotate the strike, but need be can hit a maximum. Look at that. Just over square leg for a maximum.
He positioned himself and got that ball flying over square leg. A ball pitched outside the off stump over square leg for a 6. In the last over, we could see that he was trying to get that arc right. He got right on this one and got the maximum. Asghar Afghan, till that man is there on strike, on the ground, things are going to be not going to be easy for the Lions. And that's pressure talking, misfielding, but he could have got for a double there, but opted not to go for that one.
Bit disappointed. He thought he had it under control, another maximum, but it's not to be. But he could have easily turned one into two, but they have decided to go for only a single. So this is the last pair, and after that, be it Farman, who's other, they cannot accelerate. They cannot score with the required run rate of 13.35. So they are average batters. These two are the last hope for the Pathans. Is it a wide? Yes, it's a wide. This is what pressure does to you. This is what pressure is doing to 𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗧.
Up till now, before this ball, he had given away 9 runs. With that wide goes under 10. Required run rate is still 13.26. Ayan Khan is on strike. He knows what happens to the ball if he pitches one up to Ayan Khan. Ayan Khan is ready for that one to be pitched up, where he can go for a big one. Tries to go on that one a little shortish, gets an inner edge, but survives. No run there.
And 𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗧, a good comeback for him after that 6. He's conceded 10 runs so far. And look at them, the groundsmen. They're ready with the tractors and the paraphernalia. It's a beautiful ground. It's in Nathdwara. Look at him. No, very good comeback. End of the over, number 10, 94 for 3, and it is a strategic timeout.
Pathans need 137 runs off 60 balls. Good partnership building between Ayaan Khan and Asghar Afghan. 29 for those two so far. But my goodness, what an innings from Tisara Pereira. 13 sixes in his innings. It's leading the leaderboard there. Absolutely magnificent. But now he's got the ball in hand. He's got the ball in hand. He's going to be bowling up to Asghar Afghan and maybe Ayaan. That will be quite the battle.
Yeah, I think Ayaan is waiting for that one. What a cricketer he's been over the years, with bat, with ball. He's made his presence felt with the bat. Can he do it with the ball? Whoa! Massive! Payback time! Yeah, looks like he enjoyed it as well. Now you know how it feels to be hit for those sixes. Ayaan will be also at the non-strikers and saying, thank you, skipper.
Two can play at that game. And they're showing exactly that. 100 comes up for the Pathans. Required run rate 13.3.
Now this is a team, Nikki, that's got 216 batting first. And that's what they'll be telling themselves. Let's get close. Let's get close. We can't win the game right away. Let's try and get maybe 30 of the last 12 or something. Let's just get there. Because right now it's daunting. 58, 129. But in cricketing terms, you always say, just get the game close. Let's get a small target. Oh! Huge! In the crowd! As big as Pereira's. Contest on over here.
It's a battle. Who can hit the biggest six? And my goodness, it is absolutely raining sixes here in Nathdwara. He sinks back. It's a full toss from Pereira. And Afghan is not going to be missing out.
And Tisara Pereira is giving a mouthful to his fielder for conceding the two, which has got Asghar back on strike. He wanted to rather bowl to Ayaan instead of Asghar. We all know how lethal and how belligerent Asghar can become. That's why the two conceded in the previous ball. 6. There should have been a 1, was conceded for 2. What's happening now? Oh, it's a really good ball. Now you don't want to give 2 here. And it will be 2 here. Tisara Pereira has been dying to bowl to Ayaan.
16 off the over so far. Pereira getting a taste of his own medicine.
This is a good chase, going at 10.31. Required is 12.96. 12.96 in Met parlance is T20 parlance is okay. He just got 7 wickets in hand. You need him in the middle. He's been brilliant this inning so far.
Absolutely terrific. He's been in form throughout the tournament. And of course, there's not much of a difference between required run rate and the current run rate. So, like you said, Joy, take it as close as you can, take it as deep as you can, and then when you're closer, you can figure it out. If you try and think about winning it from the get-go, mentally, it can be quite overloading.
And these two, one going at 269.23, the other going at 144. Last ball of the over. It's a big one already. 17. 18 of the over. 11 gone, 112 for 3.
before, you should have watched that innings. It's the skipper, and now he's having a few words with Dilshan. And there you have it, some snacks to keep you company whilst you watch the cricket. A few snacks, some good cricket. What more could you want? It's a match made in heaven, and of course even more so when it's Mirage snacks.
Mirage MPMSC, a gorgeous stadium, beautiful, very good pitch, great infrastructure, state-of-the-art facilities. The Mirage snacks also come in very, very handy. And this man has been outstanding with the bat. Now as skipper 𝗃𝗃𝗃, the left-arm spinner comes back, 1 for 9 in his only over. This could be interesting. Left-arm spinner to the left-hander, who conceded 39. He's got the bigger leg side boundary. Can he get 24? Forget 39. Try and get 20, 24. A couple of 24 runs overs would be really handy, Nikki. You can't always get 39 in every over, but 2 overs, 40, 45 would also do the job.
Yes, exactly. Just a few overs like that can help level things out. 2 big overs, that's all they need. They'll take the pressure off themselves. He's tried to go big here. Oh, he gets enough on it. That was a great effort in the field. Unfortunately, doesn't do enough.
Yeah, 24, target 24. Perfect placement over there, just on the bounce to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Valiant effort. Hey, Tisara, you should know what advice to give, because you did hoik 6 sixes in the last over, so you can go and tell your left-arm spinner what not to do.
If only it was as easy as that. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 goes short again, this time not punished too badly, respectfully hit down the ground.
See, this is what Iron didn't do when he bowled that ball. Look how far this is away from the bat. So you can't get underneath this one, Nikki. So he bowled every ball under the bat. So this length, this short of a length. Now to the right-hander. Ooh, quick. Ooh. That was a quick one from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Call him left-arm spinner, but he just bamboozled. Look how quickly he bowls that. It's crashed onto the rib of the keeper.
It's taken the keeper by surprise as well. It's beat the bat, it's done the job. Surprised 𝗂𝗏𝗏, who is the dangerous one. Keep him at the non-striker's end. The Lions want him.
Very clever. See how far away that ball was, Nikki, how wide that was. He's bowling different lines and lengths. He's testing the batter. He got hoiked for a 4. This is something that Iron didn't do. All his balls, it was 1 full toss, but they were all in the same range. The grouping was in the same place. See again, back foot ball. Not giving him space to get underneath the ball.
No, keeping it tight, cramping him, not allowing him to release that bottom hand. And that seems to be doing the job so far. 8 off this over.
Last ball, what's happening?
Tries to hoik. Along the ground, and good over from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. End of the 13th, 126 for 3. there's the worm. And by how that looks, the Pathans are currently ahead. It's time for the final push. 105 runs required of 42 balls. They're above the blue line. Can they continue that momentum?
"42 balls, 105. I want 220 run overs. That would make it interesting. It's not easy to get 39 off an over. That doesn't happen every day. I don't see that happening twice in one day over here in 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. But 18 runs over, 20 runs over, 22 runs over, two of those would really make it interesting. Would get the difference between the balls and the runs much closer. Tisara to Ayan. Nikki, is it payback time?
Well, 𝗃𝗧 would be wanting to lick his lips. And Ayan as well. He's going to be eyeing it out.
There you go. 50 here for Ayan of 35. Brilliant. 145.71. Superb knock. He's taken a bit of stick with the ball, but he's coming up for the contest. First ball, 6.
And what a better way to bring up your half century than with a maximum against the man who took you to the cleaners.
Yeah, it's not easy to get 6 sixes against Tisara Pereira. Yeah, tactically also I thought you shouldn't have given left arm spin to Tisara Pereira in the last over. 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 could have come and bowled himself. He bowls a bit of off spin.
Well, the Lions are not as comfortable as they were. That's a good comeback there from Tisara.
Yeah, he's already on the back foot, you can see. In spite of him being on the back foot, still got the Yorker. He's ready, he knows the Yorker is coming.
Oh my golly gosh, that's out the middle of the bat of Asghar Afghan. It's a maximum, and that is the 25th maximum we have seen this evening here.
Hear the sound of the ball hitting the bat. I reckon it's match on. If these two are there till the end, this is match on. Brilliant pitch as well today. For so many sixes to happen, the ball has to come onto the bat. Went for the Yorker, missed it. 38 balls, 92. Never say never.
Well, Asghar Afghan's only been dealing in sixes. Boundaries don't suit him. But yes, this game is well and truly alive. If these two continue with this momentum, well, the Lions might think 230 would be short.
The Eliminator. Whoever loses this is on the way back home. There is no turning back from this one. That's why Asghar is coming in talking to his batter. This is the plan. And they have a plan that's going on. Asghar has a plan for Ayan as well. And I'm glad for Ayan. He's had a tough day with the ball, and he's held his own and more with the bat. And he's not done. 144 is what he's going at. 235 is what his skipper is going at. These guys till the end. He will be sweating a lot more than he is right now.
A loose one. Doesn't get out the over. We'll have to re-bowl that one. Hopefully it's not too costly. You can sense the frustration both from Tisara and of course Ayan. It feels like he potentially missed out on that. 14 overs gone. The Pathans 142 for 3. After 14 overs, well, in comparison, the Pathans are ahead right now. Lines were 117 for 3, but then Tisara and Fernando got going. Asghar and Ayaan will have to look to copy that. At the moment, though, they are ahead of the game.
The men who are instrumental in the stadium being there. The family. Mr. Madan Paliwal and his family. Saturday evening, beautiful place to be. A stadium that you built, and an absolute show on over here. This over is the key for me. This guy's a very crafty bowler. He will not be bowling quick like Ayaan did. He'll be tossing it up in the air. He will look to see some timing go a little bit awry. See how slow it is. Yep, up in the air. That's what he can do. Long off in the picture. Yes! This is the class of Pushpa Kumara. 980 first class wickets. And the ability to slow it down and make the timing go haywire. This is what Ayaan couldn't do, but 980 first class wickets. He's a bowler of a different pedigree altogether.
He's a different gravy, and he comes back into the attack and he gets a much needed breakthrough. He's going to put an end to this partnership between Ayaan and Asghar of 77. Feels very chuffed with himself. Ayaan Khan not so much, goes for 52 Pathans, 142 for 4.
Yeah, huge wicket. But just in this carnage, it has been 𝗬𝗏𝐶𝐷 has picked up 1, Pushpa Kumar has picked up 2 with the lack of speed. Even the first wicket that he got was slowly bowled. How slow in the air, just making sure that the ball doesn't come onto the bat at the pace that Ayaan would have liked it. Ah, nice. Far away. Great skills here. 980 first class wickets is a tremendous feat. And I reckon he couldn't play a lot for Sri Lanka because of one Urangana Herath. He has played for Sri Lanka, but 980 first class wickets is phenomenal.
He's taking pace right off that. Asad's down on one leg. He's generated it himself. He said, if you're not going to give it to me, I'm going to have to make it. He gets off the mark with a maximum. The Pathans move on to 148.
Yeah, this one too full. Slow but too full. In the wheelhouse. And it's out of the park. I reckon he's going to go slow and far away. See how far away he's gone. The keeper is saying, but the batter moved. But I think this was a wide. So just because he's been hiked over long on, now he's just pulled his length back to either too full under the bat like this one. Oh, excellent piece of fielding. Proper. That's why the applause from the bowler. 150 of the Pathans.
Good piece of work on the boundary. Lions have been good in the field as well. You can see what this game means. The Eliminator. If you come out victorious, you stay. Otherwise, it's bye-bye.
152 for 4. 1 ball to go. 31 ball, 79. Last ball, what's happening? Nicely bowled, quick on the pads. Single, 11 of the over and a wicket. 153 for 4.
$153 for 4 after 15. The Pathans still required run rate is 15.6. It's still a long way to go. They'll have a mountain to climb. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 comes into bowls. You know, the singles are not going to harm them. He wanted to, said very rightly no by Asad. 𝗂𝗃 is fighting a lone battle like he was doing it the last time around. And he ran very well between the wickets. He is like a spring chicken. Despite of his age, he's running like lightning between wickets.
True Pathan. And now what they want to see is whether that is his 50 coming up. Beg your pardon, that is Asad hitting the 4. Completely lost over there. Beg your pardon, and that is 158 for 4. Still they need about 73 runs of 28 balls. The required run rate is 15.46. Plus Paji, Asghar Afghan is still there on the crease. Will that make a difference?
He'll need support from the other end. Look at that. It was up in the air and a maximum. Asad is complimenting him. He can do it. Till Asad is giving him company. The partnership was 22 of 9. It was in his arc and it went out of the park. Wonderful, wonderful hitting by Asad. That is what Asghar Afghan needs from his partners. He can't do it single-handed. He'll need the support. Look at him encouraging his partner. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 nicely played up in the air. Only a single by intent is there.
That partnership has been rocking. It's just 23 of 10, and now Asghar Afghan on 49. Wait and watch. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 comes in to bowl. Oh, that's a ball, dot ball. Paji, gold dust at this point of time. Gold dust turning into solid gold.
Absolutely a dot ball at this time of the inning is like gold dust. Nicely played and completes his 50. Asghar Afghan, another wonderful 50, the third 50 of the tournament of 24 deliveries. After 16, 166 for 4, Pathans.
of Tisara Pereira, Mehran Khan 12. And that's Asghar Afghan. He's getting
people 188 for 4. People are standing on they're not sitting on the edge of the seats, they're standing on the seats. And look at the game. Last 25 balls, 63 runs have been scored. They need 43 of 18. It is game on. What a game it is turning out to be. It is, we call T20 entertainment, entertainment, entertainment. And today, this is entertainment at its best.
earlier on, we have seen the Pathan bowlers taken to the cleaners. Now we see the Sri Lankan bowlers too. Their analysis have been destroyed by Asghar Afghan. Everyone is so serious. They are a little worried what the outcome of this match is. And if you're going to be near to a match after scoring 231, man, what is this? Paji, awesome match going on.
Absolutely. Sanjay comes in. He wanted to pedal sweep. Only cued it. They need the support. Asghar Afghan needs the support from Asad. You can't play dot ball. Dot ball is like gold dust. And this time of, last 3 overs, last 4 overs, if you bowl a dot ball, definitely in 17 balls, they need 43 runs. They need a few boundaries, over boundaries. As it is, sixes are raining in Nathdwara. What can Asad do? A single. That's a welcome single. Single is not easy. Now we'll wait and watch what Asghar Afghan can do. Can he take them across the line?
Vikram Sanjaya has been the pick of the bowlers for the Lions. He's bowled really well. His first over a little expensive. The second one not that bad. His first 2 balls being done in this 4th over of his. Only 1 given.
Look at that. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and fielder under it. And it takes a catch. And it's game over. He'll be disappointed. Look at the faces in the dugout of the Pathans. And look at the happiness and the faces of the Lankans. They got out of jail. Asghar Afghan, who was batting beautifully. It was a back of hand delivery, a slow delivery. Tried to smash over mid-wicket, could not middle it. And very nicely taken, beautifully taken. Probably he has won the match for them. And Sanjaya, who is the highest wicket taker of the tournament so far, picks up his 10th wicket. And that too of Asghar Afghan. Asghar Afghan out for 70, 189 for 5. And he will be disappointed. Asghar Afghan was caught by Lakshan Bof Sanjaya for 70. 189 for 5. Yeah, I'm sure Raj is shaking his head, but what a game it's turning out to be, Salil. What a game it has been. It's entertainment. Look at them enjoying themselves. They wanted to disco. Absolutely, the batters, the players have let them disco.
new batter coming in is that's very disappointed there, Asghar Afghan. He's very disappointed. He was the one who could take them over. New batter Farman Khan coming in for the Afghanistan Pathans. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 continuing. What a shot this has been. Rocketed to the boundary. What a shot that one. Now the Pathans need 38 runs of 14 balls.
Every batter who's coming in is like a man possessed. Look at that. Farman comes in and gives a message. Smashes the ball past point for 4. Wonderful hitting. 14 balls, 38 runs. They need over boundaries. Who is going to hit those over boundaries? This is Asad. This is Farman. Game is going away. Oh, that's up in the air. Up in the air. It might be in no man's land. That is why Sanjay is so good. He's a wonderful, wonderful exponent of slower delivery.
That was the wicket of Asghar Afghan. A back of the hand delivery, slower of the wicket. Asghar Afghan holds it to Lakshan at deep mid wicket, and in the end it was a good catch. And that is bowled. Again a slower one by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the man who's picked up almost all the wickets for the Sri Lankan Lions. Change of pace. Asad steps out and goes for the strike. In the end gets bowled. Steps out, goes for the hit, bowled.
It's cleaned up. That is a specialty of Sanjay. Bowls the back of the hand delivery, a slow delivery. Asad Pathan out for 21. 194 for 6. Pathan.
.37 runs of 12 deliveries. More than 3 runs per ball. What is going to be the outcome of this one? Asad goes. Asghar Afghan goes. Now the new batter comes in is Rajawat. Vikram Rajawat, the keeper. Will he be able to give stand to Farman? Will they both take the Pathans over the hill? This is the last wicket of Asad, going in a slower one. Missing it totally after stepping out. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the destroyer. The mainstay of the Lions bowling.
What a bowler he's turning out to be. 11 wickets to his name. The highest wicket taker of this tournament so far. Gamagi comes in from the com box end. The medium pacer. Not easy to hit him. Beautifully bowled. And we have been saying it again and again. A dot ball is like a gold dust. And that is why. And he has hit gold dust.
One thing I want to add in Paji is, though this is Asian Legends League, but when it comes to the qualifier, when it comes to the knockout, eliminator, everybody is on fire. They're so pumped up, including this man, Asghar Afghan, the captain, who got them near even the last game, even this game. And look at how they're pumped up their ante and getting into that game. Aggression showing on each and every player's faces. And in that...
Look at Asghar Afghan at this series. 4 innings, 206 runs, 181 strike rate, 350s, and best is 70, which was tonight. What a player he is. He is very upset that he did not make them cross the line. What a player he has been. What a skipper he has been for Afghanistan. 52 matches he has skippered Afghanistan. He set the ball rolling for Afghanistan, wherever is Afghanistan today is thanks to this man who led from the front. Another good bowling. Bent their back. No chance for a... Look at him. He did everything he could. Look at him. 8 sixes in his inning. He did not hit a boundary. He only kept hitting the ball over sixes. Oh, the maximums. Look at that. And he paid Tisara in the same point. Look at him. What a player he has been in. He might be a legend. He is a legend. But he might be over the hill. But the way he's batted, it doesn't seem so.
And Vikram Rajawat gets a single of that one. They need boundaries and sixes. What a player Asghar Khan has been, the leading run scorer of this tournament. 206. And today he scored those runs, hitting only sixes. No boundaries in that. That would show you the caliber of this player, Asghar Khan. What a man, what a player. Number 1 jersey for Afghanistan.
Singles are not going to hurt the lines. They need over boundaries. They need sixes, boundaries. Now they don't have enough firepower in their ranks to hit those sixes. Be it Rajawat, be it Farman. They might hit the ball around the ground. They might go for a singles or twos. But hitting sixes, the man who could hit sixes is back in the hut. But Tisara Pereira, 13 sixes. 6 sixes in an over. He was phenomenal. That's what I'm saying. A good over. 3 runs of this over. 197 for 6 Pathan.
everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the MPMSC Asian Legends League Season 1. We would like to thank all our sponsors and partners: MPMSC, Miraaj Cinema, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 News, Linebat News, Nuclear Farm, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, FanCode and Sony Networks. Now introducing the presentation party, I have Mr. Madan Paliwalji, Chairman, Miraaj Group. Mr. Ravi Yadav, COO, All T20. Mr. Praveen Khandelwal, representing Miraaj Group. Mr. Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner. And now I would like to invite Mr. Praveen Khandelwal to present the MPMSC 𝗃𝗧 Catch of the Match Award, and it goes to Vikram Singh for the fabulous catch of Dilshan, and he will receive a check of ₹10,000. And now I would like to invite Mr. Ravi Yadav to present the 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 News Damdar Striker of the Match. And any guesses who it goes to? It goes to Tisara Pereira. He will receive a check of ₹20,000 for massive 13 sixes. What a brilliant knock by Tisara Pereira. I would now like to invite Asghar Afghan to join me for a quick chat, the captain of Afghanistan Pathans. असगर टूर्नामेंट से बाहर जरूर हुए हैं, लेकिन जब तक मैदान पर थे तब तक सबको एंटरटेन किया है अपनी क्रिकेट से.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. मैच थोड़ा अच्छा हुआ, मगर मैं सारा क्रेडिट परेरा को दूंगा. उसने लास्ट में बहुत बढ़िया खेला, वो बहुत ज़बरदस्त है, मगर रन भी फिर भी 6 बल था. बस ये क्रिकेट है, जब जहाँ एक जगह मिस्टेक होता है वहीं से मैच चला जाता है. ट्राई तो हमारे द बेस्ट है कि हम जीतने के लिए जाए, बस मैच बहुत बढ़िया हुआ.
जी बहुत बढ़िया हुआ. और जब तक आप मैदान पे होते हैं हमेशा एक रोशनी, एक किरण होती है उम्मीद की कि कुछ ना कुछ आप जरूर करके जाएंगे. नाथद्वारा में आके इस लीग में खेल के कैसा लगा? आपके एक्सपीरियंस के बारे में बताइए.
बहुत मज़ा है. पहले तो मैं बहुत थैंक यू मैनेजमेंट स्टाफ को, स्पेशली जिन लोगों ने टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया है, मैं उसको बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करूँगा. बहुत बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट, स्पेशली ग्राउंड बहुत बढ़िया था. यहाँ खेलने में बहुत मज़ा है, बहुत इंजॉय किया हॉनेस्टली. इंशाल्लाह अगर उम्मीद ज़िंदगी होगी नेक्स्ट टाइम फिर आएंगे यहाँ खेलने के लिए, तो मैं बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करूँ स्पेशली चेतन भाई का, जिन लोगों ने ये टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया है. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच और बहुत मज़ा आया.
Thank you so much, Asghar. It has been a pleasure speaking to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now it's time for the Player of the Match Award. I would like to invite Mr. Madan Paliwalji to present the MPMSC Player of the Match Award. It goes to none other than Tisara Pereira. He will receive a check of ₹25,000, 108 of 36, an unbelievable knock by the captain himself. Comes to the party when it's needed the most. I'd like to invite him for a quick chat here with me. Just wow, what an unbelievable knock when it mattered the most, and especially you started a party right here with those sixes in the last over. Was it planned or you just went with the flow?
Actually, first of all, it's really awesome feeling when you are in the winning side, especially in crucial match like Eliminator. So when you jump to that 6 sixes, you know, it's an awesome feeling as a batsman, because of I did only 5 sixes and 1 4 during my ODI career. So this is my again 6 sixes, and I did the same thing in my first class as well. So actually, I'm really proud of myself.
We were all getting the memories back. All the flashbacks were coming to us. But when did you think that you can hit 6 for 6 here? After the first 6, the second 6, the third 6?
Actually, you know, so when I jump to the field and pitch, you know, I never think about the others, you know, whatever situation during my cricket career. So I'm always staying like this pressure situation. So whatever situations, when I jump to the last over, so I think I can hit my 100. So that's my first plan. So it's my dreams comes true again, because I did a second time in my T20 career my 100. So I think it's really awesome feeling and no words to say.
Right, now you are the Lions, but we were roaring in the commentary box watching you play. Also a word on Fernando, what a beautiful partnership with you.
Actually, so I have to thanks for the Mevan because of when he start. So I told them so just play your normal game. So and rotate the strike and whatever situation, don't give up. So he listened to myself and especially Dilshan because of we always told about. So you are the anchor role of our team. So we can play around you. So he's really good listener and he did for us.
Right. Now you also elected to bat first. Did that give you more freedom to set the target, just go all guns blazing?
Actually, we one better shorter, so that's why we are planning to bat first and whatever situation we can put good score on the board and put them under pressure. So actually, we have only 5 batters actually, so others are everyone bowlers. So as a batting unit, we did really well.
Well, if you can bat like this, even you are really enough. Good luck for qualifier 2 and thank you so much. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That brings us to the end of our presentation ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, Sagarika, and that was a wonderful innings by Tisara Pereira, and these are the 6 sixes. Fantastic sixes over mid-wicket. 3 over the mid-wicket, 1 over the long on. Then comes the single-handed 6 over mid-wicket again and another 1 over mid-wicket. These are the runs which counted in the end. What a super innings by the Superman, Tisara Pereira. Beautiful, he's a happy man. He says his dream has come true, getting twice. And of course, in front is Asghar Afghan, who could have taken the match away from the Lions if he had been on the wicket till the end. We are here in Nathdwara where the crowd has been brilliant, the cricket has been brilliant, and that's a lap they're taking to the kids who have come from school. And what a lively, electrifying evening it has been for the kids.
Absolutely, they wanted to disco and these two gentlemen really made them dance to their tunes. Wonderful, wonderful hitting by Asghar Afghan and Tisara Pereira. 13 sixes by Tisara Pereira. 8 by Asghar Afghan. Look at them. They have made their day. Look at them. There it is, touching the feet. That is how it is done in India. This is the Indian culture. Look at them enjoying themselves. Wonderful, wonderful atmosphere out there in Nathdwara. These are the 2 gentlemen who really set Nathdwara Stadium on fire with their brilliant batting. Tisara Pereira and Asghar Afghan. Look at the crowd, look at the kids enjoying themselves. He's not too tall, Asghar Afghan, but trying his guts out as he was trying his guts out while chasing the target. He is a go-to man. There is this man. It has been a day to remember for these kids. It has been a wonderful, wonderful day to remember for these kids. And look at even the moon is smiling. And this is a match.
Up in the air as the first wicket, as the ball he was waiting for.
चौकों की झड़ी से लगा दी इस जोड़ी ने.
Back-to-back sixers for Tisara Pereira. Mevan Fernando to score half century in the Asian Legends League.
ताकत है, नजाकत है. 6
नंबर 9
100 partnership.
रुक गए तिसारा परेरा, तो ये आपकी भूल है और शतकवीर बने।
6 sixes in the over.
रिकॉर्ड कायम किया है। या फ्लाई दी है मोहसिफ का विकेट।
𝗂𝗃𝗓 also joining the party.
50 रन पूरे किए इस चौके की मदद से। पूरी को वापस भेजा है
Right in the gap. I'm going to do my own thing. And welcome to the crease, 𝗂𝗃𝗓 Afghan. And he becomes a mere spectator.
अरशद पठान मिडिल ऑर्डर में आए।
Another 6, back-to-back sixes. Is that the catch or is that the match? It's all too late now for the Pathans.